There are no TGI Fridays. Jello shots have been removed from the menu. Rip. I made Jello shots way back when. I realized a little too late how powerless they are, I guess is the word. Yeah, for some reason the Jello shots I made were like super weak. Powerless they are, I guess is the word. Here we go. Is there a huge ass? I need a huge...
A huge ass? I need a huge ass.
Is there a huge ass in the corner? Is there Mr. Jass over here? Having fought in war since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at range combat, has a great aim with those firearms. I know, but I want to do Marco, but at the same time, I should probably try something new for a bit. Occultist. The occultist focuses on the creative use of the otherworldly powers. While not as strong as and harmful as offensive skills, their abilities are no less impressive when used properly. Since he was 13? Yeah, he's a child soldier, don't you know? He's shooting up heroin and shit, and other soldiers. The doctor's skill set mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. The doctor. The mechanic is adaptive to crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps along with mechanical skills. She also understands more complicated machinery. He's been fighting for over 5 years? Why, yes. He was actually about to go to his next station before the train stopped in Termina. I'm gonna go get not a Mountain Dew. I'm gonna go get a, whatever my wife drinks, the Monsters. Monster Energy. 1 can's 230 calories. God damn, I thought this was the sugar-free Monster. Oh well.
Is there a Mike Hunt? I need a Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt, I think he's on a trip to your mama's. Time to piss green. The Yellow Mage from Final Fantasy? Contrary to other priests believe, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and for their own agenda. He's on a trip with Dick Cheney. Botanist, knowledgeable of... Sorry, my fucking toothaches. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties. Alternate, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. Boxer, life underground boxing has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat, having covered wars, coup d'etats, and other disasters. The journalist has picked up survival skills. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. We're gonna go with child soldier. I always play Lev because he has a gun. Is there a space bar? There is a space bar. Levi jeans. Easier mode. I'm definitely gonna need easier mode. I'm gonna get my shit rocked so hard on regular Fear and Hunger. Like, I mean, to be fair, I did technically get an ending, even though it was more of like... Skip the character history. Even though it was more like... I was speedrunning that shit just to figure out where the hell to go. Easy with a hard R. It was a lowercase silent R. It was easy. Excuse me. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what was led you to this point in life. A pink is basically a gun. A gun shooting blanks. Prehevel. It's your hometown, even if it was tainted past painted all around its narrow alleyways. Painful memories would start from that one night. Your parents were arguing downstairs. The argument would heat up like always, and it would turn into a fight. Your mother charged inside your room in desperation. She locked the door and pushed it with all her might. First, the odor of old vodka carried over to your room. Then you heard your father's heavy steps walk up the stairs. Your father started bashing the door. Stand up against your father. You Your efforts didn't matter much before the drunken stupor of your father. It did raise your maximum bodily resistance, though. Nice! With your mother gone and your father drinking in the gutter, you have taken to the Prehevel orphanage. The place treated children awfully, and all kinds of rumors circulated why kids would disappear occasionally without a trace. Pingus, Weebs talks about his Pingus a lot. When I send him Pingus, he's like me, no Pingus. Liking Pingus is gay. You're all liking Pingusers. You couldn't wait to get out of there as soon as possible. Unfortunately, your wishes were answered sooner than you would have guessed. When the Second War started, the Eastern Union recruited every able-bodied person, no matter the age, to fight the motherland. You were only 13 at the time, but still, they dragged you with them. What kind of weapon do you specialize in? Fucking trench guns. And 3 12-gauge shells. Hell yeah. It better be a real gun, not a video game shotgun. I'm gonna be fucking mad if it just shoots party poppers. You excelled the battlefield despite your age. However, you grew bitter. You saw younger kids being recruited and killed as the war dragged on. By this time, you're already responsible for your own squad of child soldiers. You were given a mission meant for expendables, and one that would be guaranteed suicide mission. You were already growing tired of the haphazard way of distributing troops, and general morale of the Eastern Union was starting to show its cracks. Take your mission, fulfill your duty. You survived the mission despite impossible odds. Obviously, I'm still here. Be fucking... No, to be fair, I believe if I choose the yellow dude, I can actually die in one of my flashbacks. You increase your proficiency in your branch of weaponry. You learned Executioner. Unfortunately, your mission had taken its toll on you as well. Your psyche couldn't handle all the losses in the battlefield, so you had to take opioids to ease the pain. You formed an addiction. What are we, some kind of suicide squad? Levi Jeans. Hell yeah, we are, buddy, and we survived. You got heroin, withdrawal symptoms. You couldn't stand up for any longer and became a deserter. You wouldn't forgive such crimes, so you had to pack up wisely for your escape. Gonna need some ammo. 2 more 12-gauge shotgun. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since I left town. It's not a place anymore that you'd want to return to, but when you got no other place in the world, you're left with no other options. Sure. Sorry, Marco, you gotta go. I gotta play as Levi Jeans. But yeah, it's probably not gonna be a long stream. We got 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's gonna be like 5 hours. Because I gotta take my wife to Texas Roadhouse. Actually, what time did Texas Roadhouse open? We gotta find out together. Oh, hi, Mark. I think it opens like 4 o'clock. Hold up. It opens at 11 a.m. Okay, never mind. I know the one in Texas opens at like 4 to 5 because they don't want to waste time being open when everyone's at work, so they open up during dinner time and close at like midnight. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Probably because you were. Okay, I'm hungry. Heroin addiction. The knife is pretty good, but the shoddy. The shoddy. Advanced use of trench guns. You were able to execute a stunned enemy by shooting it again on the field. What? What does that even mean? Advanced use of you were able to execute a stunned enemy by shooting it again on the field. So I shoot him twice and he dies? I mean, that might be pretty good for, it's optimized, but I don't need optimized right now. Right now, I need to be able to kill things. Excuse me. No answer. Tell the girl. Sorry. No, supervision.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You equip your gun, you can shoot people in the above world. That I do remember. But my thing is, like, I don't quite understand what execution is trying to say by shoot them twice. You know, or you're able to execute a stunned enemy by shooting it again on the field. I assume if I attack something and it gets stunned in the overworld, I can just fight it. Also, my body. But don't waste bullets here. Wrong game. That was the first one. I could sacrifice the girl, and I got the Necronomicon, but I got a bloody dude, and I wasn't able to really use him. I died before I could actually get chainmail dress. I died before anything could really happen. Really? Well, why is it a dress? Where are my tits at? A pamphlet of piles of pamphlets. Let me off this fuck-ass boat! Search the luggage. Find cloth fragment. Good, good, for bleeding. I forgot I can actually walk diagonal now. I'm so used to just 4 cardinal directions. I don't have a run button either. With my heroin addiction, do you think I'll be fine? That's skills. What was M again? Make. I'm pretty sure that's options. Yeah. Take heroin. Jesus, take too much of it, I'm fucked. Highly addictive pain medication. The high creates an euphoric effect, but withdrawal symptoms are severe. Yeah, I can tell. Apparently, you can run. You should. Can I run? I don't have a run button. You, I've been looking everywhere for you. Get your hands off me. Yeah, feisty one. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from the sockets as the expression intensifies. We can do it the hard way. Oh, okay. Heroin attack, go! Heroin attack, activate! My heroin isn't doing anything. I lost an arm, the bleeding heavily. Damn. Jesus. I'm gonna lose in a dream. Oh, only Marco and Karen can run. Ow. Oh good, I get him twice. I am victorious. Kazara. Dead by all measures. Cool. Didn't I have... Oh, right, cloth fragment. Yes. That's fine, I don't need to waste it. I got something cool out of it. I lost an arm, though. Can't hold my gun no more. Apparently I can. Apparently 12-gauge shotguns are so overpowered you can one-hand that shit. Now, granted, I'd imagine that it'd be like that if you're trying to, like, use your knees. Like, you can put yourself on the ground and use that as, like, a stabilizer. But now that he's gone, I think I'm gonna be able to reset my HP. This is basically a dream. Hello! There's the golden dildo. There's the Master of Pain. There's the naked woman, who's got clothes on for once. Yeah, that effect was interesting. I like how I can see a square dilapidated beneath me. Hello! Oh, there you are. A mysterious person greets you. Yeah, you pulled out from the nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Thank you for getting me out of there. You are welcome. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say he is a delinquent one. Rur, the trickster moon god. Ooh. But why does he have 4 eyes? Is it to see all? And me? You can call me Perkle. Pickle. I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in the Jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival terminated is upon us. What is the festival? It's a festival to give you, the humans, a peek of the grandeur and chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. This is all that you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. Until then, let's meet again under the moonlight. Ew. Was that all just a dream? The bloody scar on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. What's going on? The train seems to have stopped. Well, the good news is I get to keep my arm, my addiction, and a cool new weapon. Damn, Marco really is the best. The only one who can run? That's actually kind of insane. Marco and Karen, of course. It had to be Karen. Fucking Karen. Mrs. Eye Covered Wars, you know. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm already late. So late. This must be the best course of action for now. You interrupted description. Description? Discussion. What's going on? You must be as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here in the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanation. Does this have something to do with the war? Your guess is as good as mine. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come up for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside trying to relax. What's your name anyway? I'm Levi Jeans. My name is Marina. Olivia. Lovely to meet y'all. Why nobody by now tried to challenge and kill them and get jailed in the train? Or in other words, third day any percent? Tried the challenge to kill them and get jailed in the train, or in other words, third day any percent? No idea. Darren Sawyer, journalist on duty. I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Yeah, Osa. Pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Before you came here, we were talking about this. You saw the dream too. You saw... I did see a nightmare. Everyone saw the same dream before waking up on the train. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real. Well, I tried back then, and it's just very hard, but the good thing is the bath should be unlocked at day 3. The bath. Oh, the path. We should have asked the army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in a way too much of a hurry to leave, but I bet he knew something. It smells like sadistic army experiment. Sounds like something Bremen army would be part of. They had similar hallucinogenic experiments on war prisoners. Not that the war is over. They have to get the guinea pigs elsewhere. I wish I had your capacity in Feist. But I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. She said it. She said the thing. Ugh. My head. I don't need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during this past few years, and I don't give a fuck. I want to take a shower. Sheesh, we'll go shower. Go to your communal shower. Shower with the men in your apartment. I've covered wars too, you know. Every man and woman in the past 5 years has been in war. Especially in this world. There's literally just wars everywhere. What do you want? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogenics as a doctor, and I can tell you from firsthand that there is no known chemical that creates visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. Feel the tension ring between these two people. Yeah, I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way to the city? That way. Look up there over the forest top. You can see the tower standing erect in the mist. The tower marks the center of Prehable. You can hike through the forest to get there, but it's not that far away. Cool. We're going to the town. Going to the town. All right then. If I see anyone, I'll let you know I'll let them know where you guys are waiting. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us. Anything comes up. What are you doing to do? Oh, you're here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Dawn of the day. Ah. Monologue with the moon. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping me out. This forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all kinds of medicinal herbs going around here. We talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you want to talk about? Maybe it was a premonition? I really hope not. I don't want to see that place ever again. Nice day, isn't it? What brings you here? Oh, not much. A twist of fate, perhaps. I'm just passing through. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use of this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yeah, go make me proud. Oh, hi. Weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check to see if I can get the train working again. Well, even if you do, there's a barricade right there. Just checking on things. Like, it's barricaded. You're not really going anywhere else. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. I'm actually curious as to where I can find Marco in the overworld. Then again, the army barricade suggests there's something else going on here. What are you planning to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it'll be before someone comes for this train. Yeah, let me go do that now. Healing green herbs. D-bag? Okay. Starting to sound like Barney from the fucking Simpsons. Oh, dirty stuff. Rotten meat? No. Turnip. A Kasara again. Okay. I got 2 of them now, apparently. Pretty sure I know where to find one person, so I'm going to try to do that. I know Marco's the easiest one to start with just because he can double tap everyone. He essentially gets 2 turns in one. Which if I die enough, I'd probably switch over to Marco. Lavender, huh? Max mind heal. Ooh. I am currently at war with the state of matter, that is whatever this fucking fog is. This reminds me of the next genre of games I need to play, and that's just Doom mods. Now, granted, GZ Doom is having a bit of an issue right now, so I gotta download the other one, the upgraded version of GZ Doom. I think it was like DZ Doom or D's Nuts Doom. What? Where are you going? Tanaka? Oh, Salaryman. What is this? What on earth is going on here? They're dead. Yeah, I can tell. Hacked off a leg. Okay. I genuinely cannot remember what the new version of GZ Doom is. This is horrible. Did we report this to someone? The local police? There's no local police, my guy. Bravo, Old Town, Maidenwoods. Okay. I'm pretty sure the police would probably be the ones doing this stuff right here. Like, this is such a small town bumpkin ass area, and I grew up in a small town bumpkin ass area. Rotten meat, that'll poison the shit out of me. Can't make nothing. It really does feel like you need to explore every area each day. You check the functionality of the trench gun without even thinking about it. Your old habits are kicking in. The gun creates a familiar feeling of safety. Want to be able to leave the past behind. Terminus upon us. Ha! First strike. Woodman approached you ominously. There's a silent rage in his eyes. Sense of terror fills the air. So you know, your words are in vain. The woodsman clearly out for blood. Attack his dick. Damn. He's going for my arm. Can I hold the trench gun with one arm? What do you mean I can't hold the trench gun? He's lost his other arm too. I'm literally nubs. I can hold nothing. I can't even hit him, by the way. With both my arms gone, I thought the gun was gonna do something else. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. I didn't need my arms. Basement key. You also find an axe. See the bottom pretty easily. The well's dried up. No reaction. His glassy eyes stare straight at you. A former slave ghost thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't even acknowledge you. Damn, that's crazy. So now that I'm gonna go around with stubs, there's no way to get those limbs back. There might be a doctor, but there's certainly no, sutures. Alright, can't interact with the cows. Oh, fuck. Shit. Time to take my drugs? Or not. That works. The vomit burns. I am literally on the verge of death right now. Okay. It's okay, the vomit didn't burn that much. Levy was defeated. Fear and hunger, trauma. It's a little weird that I can save to this point, but I'm actually kind of curious to see if I can do something else with Levy. Like, can I use a rifle? The rifle would probably be better. The rifle might come with a bayonet, or the pistol might come with... Hold on. Yeah, there's options. I got options. Excuse me. I got so many goddamn options. I'm gonna find a way to make this work. No. Pray for a god. Which god? The god of fear and hunger. Grogoroth, the god didn't answer your prayer this time, but you made a pact with the god, with said god for life. Pistols, Luger, and 10 9mm. Ooh. Sell battle. Learn gunslinger. I need more bullets. I've got 3 different versions of this guy. Skip the intro. No. I'm very curious as to what the pistol is going to do. It's probably significantly less damage, but I wonder if I can shoot multiple times with it. A la Trench Face. Yeah, because my attack doesn't honestly go up by that much. 14.9mm, what my skill for gunslinger. Advanced use of pistol, precise shots can occasionally dismember opponents. Used on field. You wonder if I'll be able to leave this pass behind? No. Oh, right, need to start opening these. Uggo just walks around full force with his gun straight out. It's the equivalent of walking around with your pinky out whenever you drink anything. You're getting vials, but nothing that I particularly need. It's not the train anymore. I don't understand. No one expects you to, you stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. The workbench? This is your last chance. Next time's punishment. What am I supposed to do? What? Are you supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for now, figure it out yourself. You're not capable of that. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. What you Googling at? Google? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cube. Work or rip out one of your eyes from your pretty face. Directional key assembles the cube. I'm just circling this shit. I'm not gonna lie. How many of these do you think I can make in a respectable amount of time? The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Where do you think you're going? I'm pretty sure I used that properly. Do I get my ability to, at the very least, I lost an arm. Decent amount of damage. Weak to it, though. Didn't lose the other arm. Cool. Technically aiming for... I'm pretty sure they did the update. Where aiming for the body no longer is, like, the best option. This is actually the same. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Oh, because you absolutely are. Where you close at? The pistol does do a lot of damage at the very least. Although, you can't beat Marco, but I'm trying not to play Marco. As much as I would enjoy playing Marco. I could also just skip this portion entirely. Which I'm very I might actually do, just to see, because I'm pretty sure I can get a Kasara again anyway. Or I got lucky last time. You wake up suddenly. A Kasara in your hand, and your crippling addiction to men. Now, it said... Skills. Advanced fuse pistol, precise shots can occasionally dismember opponents used on field. There's definitely a combination. I really probably should stick to easy mode, easy mode Marco, until I get my bearings again, have an idea of what I need to be focusing on, like where to hit, what's the best for this enemy, what's the best for that enemy. Which I'll do once I die again, because it's going to happen. Oh, I gotta sneeze and it's not coming out, man. Not coming out. I'm Heimler Henrik. Howdy, howdy, howdy. One man, one giant Hitler complex. Everyone saw the nightmare. And the thing is, we all survived. I wonder if I died in there, it would have been like Freddy Krueger. If I die in the dream, I die in real life. Probably. I can definitely see it. Or I just wake the fuck up. Just call it a bad dream and I got nothing out of it. I need to see if the update actually went through. The last update was in 2023, so nah. So aiming for the body is still the best course of action. Or was that the first game? I want to say it was probably the first game. I really do feel like aiming for the body is genuinely the best course of action. Where the fuck do you think you're going? If I follow her, maybe she'll join me. We're heading to the city, that's right. And I'm going alone if that's what we're about to ask. Okay. She's gonna go alone, she's gonna get into trouble. I gotta keep an eye on her. It's the only way. It really does feel like I should be able to just follow her as like a form of guide. Like she might know where she's going. Why do I have why is my heroin addiction even worse now? What the fuck? Golden Chantenay. It does nothing. She keeps walking like she knows where she's going. I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. She's not moving anymore. She might actually just stay there for a while. I guess I'll walk back and go the other route. See if anyone else is left in the meantime, because they might all be on timers. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hold up. I was grazed by a shot, sure. Good. Man raises his rifle and quickly tries to take aim at you. The situation got dangerous all of a sudden. What's going on here? Your words are in vain. The man is clearly in iron sights. Not really. There isn't much of them. I'll take his ammo, though. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken. You find 303. No matter how much you punish the body of the bony body of the rifleman, he gives no reaction. He must be dead. Cool. I found ammo, I guess. Yeah. 303 ammo. Okay, where the fuck did he come from and why did he do that is the question. Man just showed up out of fucking nowhere and just said, "Ayo, bro, I got a surprise for you." And a surprise it was. So much I could do. It's still the first day. I mean, I am technically... Actually, the same stuff. The only difference is the guys with the rifle I need to worry more about. Oh, he probably came from up above while we went down below. Alrighty. Well, the only other option I have, realistically, is go the other way. Took some damage in that, but it's not too bad. Still got my crippling heroin addiction, but it's not going to kill me, I hope. I really do hope it's not like an infection from the first game where you can make it back at 100 steps before you die. Guarantee you a good chunk of the people are gone already. Yep. Abigail. Yeah, okay. There's a few of them here. The sleepy one. It's a circle over there. Oh, it's a little something carved out of boredom. Leaving my mark on the train. Just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's a perfect circle. I used to worship certain older gods. It might come in handy if you know what to do. Here you can loan this and learn more about it. The Skin Bible, God of Fear and Hunger. Just give me the book back later, okay? Damn! The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell stories of the false god and the chosen human joining together in the darkest and wettest of dreams. Oh, dear Lord. The forgotten and long dormant god of depths perished that night. Only no older god never truly perishes. And instead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to grow in the influence of the surface world. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pits of human creation. That is where she grew. That is all she knew. That is the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from those perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price. Fear motivated people while hunger kept them moving forward. People cherished the hardship and drew inspiration from it. They learned from it. What followed was the advancement that mankind had not seen since the Forgotten Ages. The dark fumes that rise from the pipes of the modern cities are direct consequences of this era. An era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. Mark of Fear and Hunger raises the agility of its wielder. The text includes sigils of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. The other left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc said he'd get some help as soon as possible. Just came to check up on you. Oh, that's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't leave this train. Cruel Age doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, look at it. We got Germans. We got trains. Don't you have a wheelchair? Yeah, you would think I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was going to be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me to be in the middle of a forest. Can't make things easy. What do you think about the dream? Oh, it was cool. There's something bothering me, though. Name a more iconic duo. The Cruel Age and the God of Fear and Hunger. About The Mist, they should make a game about the Stephen King's The Mist. The kind of was Mario and Wario. There was the Flash game. There was the Flash game made by Godlimations, which is pretty damn good. And there was the movie that was also pretty good too. I love Wario. You love Wario's big, fat, round, garlic-eating ass. Maybe it's just because I've been studying this stuff for the majority of my life. Seems obvious, you know? That's what I heard time believe conspiracy stuff other guys were talking about. I made a sentence. Shut up. Now that I got my ability and pain, I'm gonna go and find everyone now. Or at least try to. More specifically, I need to go search for Abigail because she's actually gonna be very useful soon. Since Game Boy Gray Brick days, he's had entertaining titles. Oh, yeah, WarioWare. You don't really see too many WarioWare-esque games. You see inspirations, but never the game itself. Glass Vial. Magpie. Yeah, so I got each one of these barrels is randomized. Got it. Look out, Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Here comes the god of fear and hunger with his randomizers. Surprised they actually made a Myst game. We should play it. Is it the Flash game? Oh, no, definitely not. I wish Nintendo would do a new F-Zero game. Yeah, F-Zero's never coming back. I'm sorry. That stuff's long gone. What is happening here? Oh, God. I'm in an interactive book. What did I expect for 1985? Oh, text RPG. Yeah, an interactive book. Back in the day, that's all they had. It's like, here's a book. Here's King's Quest. I don't like my back in the day, old DOS Commodore 64, old ass computer games. It seems fun. I barely can read now. What makes you think an interactive book is gonna be better? It's that or die in the Oregon Trail again, just to play the buffalo shooting minigame. Honestly, mood. I did that a lot in school. I'm gonna need the Luger pistol. Next, I need to pray for the god of fear and hunger himself, and then get a rifle. Did they make you play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, too? No, I played Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I did try to play Zorik, but game just gave me a headache. Tanaka's long gone. He's probably over here. Okay, he's not over here. Oh, but this is. I need this. I know you said not to waste bullets, but I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard not to. Just reminded me. Do you remember? Remember? Fight me! Good, no arms. That's what I like to see. Chop off your penor. Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sand Games. Gotta grab those purple sea urchins. Oh, God. I remember saving... So I remember in one of the Freddy Fish games where you save a child, essentially from being crushed by a rock, and the mother just gives you a purple sea urchin, because fuck you, that's why. By the way, you can buy all those games on Steam right now. What did you hit me with? Your legs, I guess, but still. The bro. Levy was victorious. Hooray! I'm not by them. All excited to tell a buddy I have a game to stream for him. Nice. Find basement key, and you also take the axe. Nice. Somehow the axe is slightly worse. Wild. The body has nothing of value. Cool. Gonna ignore the goat. It doesn't seem to be giving me anything useful. Healing. Green herb. Little bit of healing. Okay, blue herb. Just needed the one. The thing is, I probably could play those games. I need to play more point-and-click adventure games, and those would be the perfect ones to start with on stream. There's a lot of genres I need to touch. Point-and-click adventure. We're going. Banjo-Kazooie. Am I afraid of something here? What's happening? This gives me damage. Nice miss. Okay. Ooh. Light blue vial, 80 healing. As I probably don't need 80. If I guard... Ooh, not good, not good. Miss. Okay, good, good, good. Hit him once. Guard again, rev up, hit him twice. Not black vomit. That's a little racist there, buddy. Poisoned. This one's gonna hurt extra. No block, but that's fine. Ludicrous. I should have something for healing, right? I do not. I have something for bleeding, but not poison. So this is gonna suck. Someone locked the door. It seems like someone tried to force it open and the lock mechanism busted because of that. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Penny bun. Is that gonna heal me at all? Is that food? That's food. Bruh. The smell of rot immediately strikes. Hello, Abigail! Oh. It's you. You were the one on the train too, right? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? The train engine's busted. I'm looking for spare parts. I saw the army truck and figured something was worth checking out. We're a lost little child soldier. Indeed. And I'm doing actually pretty good for a child soldier. I just have a little bit of a tummy ache. Let's check it out. That's the spirit. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union's big underground network. Yeah, it's quite something. It's exciting. Let's go deeper. Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while. You're more than welcome. Honestly, yeah, having a party member on my team is great. Yeah, I'm still fucking poisoned. Gunpowder. Probably useful. Still taking a bit of damage. Don't have any recipes. Get your roving ass out of here. Mason, deal with him. Zap him. Zap him good. Put the prong collar on him. Pressure plate. Broomstick. Oil? I'm just finding all kinds of things that I won't be able to use. Chalk. That one I actually can use. Gasoline canister. I have a feeling I'm gonna need, my gun. Normally the needle guy is underneath here. Broomstick again. My eyes, they burn. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is, and I frankly don't like it. It's like having a weird form of tinnitus. Is my sanity going? Not much. Oh god, but my health certainly is. Been in here. Doneth that. bestpingus.com/slongeritis. I'm pretty sure that was Tanaka. I'm gonna take out his left arm. Abella, wrench toss his ass. Yeah, damn. Ah, oh, she's bleeding to that. Levy's out of ammo, so it continues unarmed. Nice hat, bro. Thank you. I don't have gunslinger. I need to equip that. Requires ramp pipe wrench to be equipped first. You have Luger pistols? Oh. I feel like an axe would be just the same. Good lord, I might die to this. It needs to be the wrench, huh? Yeah, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm slacking on my duties too much. How could you? Oh, goodness. Both. Heads and tails. Oh, goodness. Dodge a syringe of needles. This should do it. Or not. Jesus. Okay, this man has just got a lot of power behind him. Good, good. Party's victorious, but we are suffering for it. Stop the bleeding. Three syringes of heroin. Nice. You find 3 matches and a shilling. I don't know who that was. You find lucky coin. Pretty sure that's to knock on the ground. I need to kill myself to restore honor. He just needs to commit the Sudoku. Cool. A rifle. Ooh. With 1 bullet. Right, without even thinking about it, your whole habits kicking in. The rifle creates familiarity of safety. With 1 bullet. We're both gonna die a horrible and bloody death. I might be able to get out of here quick enough to not die. Oh, cool. Oh, the generator. You just recently poured gasoline into it. Yes. But it seems like it's been recently, but now it has gasoline. Still bleeding. Horrible and painful death. Apparently I don't understand something about the generator. Yeah, I need to turn it on, but I don't know how. That's kind of my problem here. Uh, ugh, ugh. You would think, like, the generator right here would be enough, but apparently not. Also, Abigail, I need you to equip your pipe wrench. Because I keep hearing that wrench toss is good. I just don't know how to utilize it. Is it one of those things where I throw it at someone's arm and it disarms them? Is that's what's happening? Pretty sure I only went to the right, not the left, so... Does it really matter if I get heads or tails of this thing? Kasura. Sure, I guess. Cloth fragment. Good, I can at least stop my bleeding. Hungry boys. Scrap metal. So I might actually find what I need. Nothing here. Nah, probably not. Oh well. Pff. Once I figure out a way to turn on the generator, the better. Doesn't make any sense that I can pour gas in something, but I can't turn it on from there. Why? I don't get it. Am I just dumb? Am I just tired? Am I eepy? Did my micro sleeps not do me enough? Nobody said no. It's too late. He's already done it. He's now with us in spirit forever. He's been backed up into the Matrix, and there's nothing he can do about it. The Matrix has him now. Section 7. The uniform I have, this is the sweat stain circling the inside of the hat. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that is just Tanaka. What if I just play as the guy? I don't think I can. I don't think I've tried. Oh well. Nice, but... So, if I go into town and I start shooting things up, I should be fine. I'm gonna go and do just that. Okay, you can hear distant screams and rambling. You're not alone. I had a feeling. Unarmed, dude. Use the butt of your gun. Sure. I really don't understand what's so good about wrench toss, and it just missed. Makes it even worse. Oh, I got that gangrene. I am not falling for that. You jump over the bear trap, cool. There to go. Like, genuinely. Okay. These shots lie relatively simple practice, but short-circuiting the wrong conductor may lock the door for good. Wrench toss is like one of the most overpowered useful attacks in the early and mid game. Jesus. But I'm trying to figure out why. Is it great for limbs? Tackled. Levy was defeated. There he goes. Yeah, I heard it's overpowered early and mid, but I'm trying to question why. I toss my weapon, and then I have to equip it. All I gotta say is, yeah, I toss my weapon, and then I have to re-equip it, which takes a turn. I'm gonna try Mariko. Wearing a jumpsuit as your daily outfit sucks. That is most officers in the Air Force, because they wear their flight suit a lot. It's pretty standard. Be staying steps. Do you want to skip the story? No. Dog Adventure. It's a speed suit, mister. Speed suit. For the majority of your life, you only know the streets of Vatican. Oh, the church. Nice. This is actually the first time in your life you travel this far in the narrow, crowded alleyways. Things don't look fancy elsewhere. Traveling is overrated, you think to yourself. I miss Venture Brothers. Did they stop airing seasons, or are they still going on? It's just kind of like Family Guy, where it's just going on for too long. Or The Simpsons. Really, after some point, once I hear that you've got 22 seasons, I'm probably going to watch maybe the first 10 and call it quits. Yeah, it got discontinued. Okay, good. It didn't live long enough to see itself become the villain, I hope. You were still 10 years old and you had a much living. Pick up a burglar. Try to become a burglar. You learned lockpicking. Very useful, actually. They stopped it at 7, lol. Nice. That's more than enough. It's like the Simpsons got like 22 seasons, and I'm pretty sure the Family Guy's got more, if not similar. It's just overstaying its welcome. They recently discontinued Ridiculousness off MTV, which I'm genuinely shocked that was still going. I thought that ended in like 2008 or something. I think Simpsons is up to 40 something. Good lord! Works but too often caught in the act, resulting in getting beaten up. The street schooled you hard, but you grew up to notice that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. Someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Because of your size and fighting skills, you started to attract the attention of the local street gangs and tried to recruit you as their muscle. It never sounded right to you. You've been extorted by your measly salary too many times, you didn't want to do the same to anyone. But turning down small-time criminals only got you further trouble. Every other night, you'd end up in a street fight. And at one point, you realized that you were going to do more fighting than actual work, not to mention that that's where you got most of your money, too. Simpsons is up season 37, but has been greenlit for up to 40. Good lord. They really need to stop. Train footwork, I believe it was. Start with consider fighting your train footwork. You thought if swift feet would prove useful in a boxing ring. It wouldn't matter how hard one would punch if you can never make connect. You spiced up your boxing drills by trying the bags of the arms and feet. Every time you started to get used to the weights, you double the bags. You didn't really feel the change until you finally dropped the weights and noticed how light and lightning fast your movements were without the additional baggage. Your agility leveled up at least twice during all that. You were doing alright in fights, so much as you started to build a reputation in the streets. In no time, you moved on to the underground boxing rings where there was more money in the table and less danger in your opponent putting a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have meant trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. How most low-life thugs in the streets knew they'd have to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to get close to the known mobster, Ricardo the Tardo. There's 795 seasons as of the end of season 37. Good lord. He was the heir of the Ricardo branch family, the family who was an organized body of criminals operating the Vatican. Each episode is 22 minutes on average, meaning the average watch time for all episodes is 291 hours and 30 minutes. How many hours are in a year again? I think it was like 3,000 or something? Hold up. Laughs in One Piece. Pretty sure Sesame Street has more episodes. How many hours in a year? 8,760. That's what it was. Okay, so it's not quite what I was thinking, but damn. 876 hours in a year. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they had deep ties in the church, which in turn was running the country, so it was a bit more complicated. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice in your skills and tried to casually recruit you to your ranks. Or to the ranks. You politely declined the offer. Since you didn't take the offer, Ricardo had another one of a platter. He proposed that he'd hook you up with a real boxer training and get you to the next level. You decided to decline, but your sister insisted that you at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous apprentices. Is this fucking Ippo? What was it? Hajime? No. I know it's just called Ippo. The fucking boxing anime. He was impressed by your raw skills. Specialize in evasion, honestly. He thought the best way to push you further was to choose where to specialize. You learned bob and weave. It would take around 25% of your year to watch all the episodes of The Simpsons. Good lord. And that's non-stop, because if you take into account sleeping, working, you probably get about 6 hours a day in, because you need to eat, bathe, entertain yourself or others, not including spin-offs, games, YouTube, or eating and sleeping. Damn. That's too much Simpsons. That's too much gangrene. His methods proved effective. Soon you had your first real bout in the ring and won a match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. You continue with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly, even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing it, you had pulled into the criminal world. Wood started helping out as a friend became more frequent occurrences. Soon, Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He had been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently, your next opponent was the former family member who had cut all ties to the organization. Your job was to kill him in the boxing match. You politely declined, but at that point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded you that he got your sister back at his flat and she'd feel it in her skin if you don't comply. She'd feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. You don't know what to do. As soon as you found yourself in the ring, the ex-member of the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks and knock him out. Things moved in slow motion. You saw Ricardo in the corner nodding with a sly smile. You followed up your hit with another and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had pulled you away and he got before you stopped. The damage had already been done. You'd killed a person. Also, yes, his character is a JoJo reference. Well, he's got 2 fucking fists. Having 2 fists is a JoJo reference. Also, which JoJo Bizarre Adventure character killed a dude in a boxing ring? I don't remember that. Then again, I stopped at like season 3, and I'm pretty sure each season has a new art style. Which I'm not sure about, like the latest season where JoJo looks like a fucking teenager, like an actual teenager, not his season 3 teenage self. Where he's just the stereotypical, I'm the average 15-year-old boy, and it's like a fucking roided up child. To be fair, it probably would be Jonathan. Oh, so season 2. No. Season 1 is when they used Hamon. Season 2, I think they also did, but that's when Dio died for the first time. And season 3 is when they tried to kill Dio so JoJo's mom didn't die of the bloodline, essentially. I'm pretty sure it did happen at some point, probably. Everything happens in JoJo. It's The Simpsons all over again. It's that South Park episode, like, Simpsons did it. They boxed in season 1, but not to the death. Maybe? I don't remember that one. It was only the beginning. The Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you, and to that point, there's plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last resort every time you hesitated. Get rid of Ricardo. You learned killing intent. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away. That's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though, as if he had it under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. Dio was able to poke him through the glove. I remember. Amamba. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at the local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for the opportunity to see him alone, but the opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. Killing Ted's probably one of the worst skills. Epic story choices. Nice. I don't even know what it does But I got evasion, so bob and weave is really all I needed. The little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by the throat and kept slamming him on the floor until he moved away. Until he stopped moving. In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. You saw him fall head first in the ground. You had succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through the mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow you made it out with the back door and only minor injuries and ran away as fast as possible. I mean, I get it's the Vatican, it's Italy, but it's the Mafia. They're gonna have guns. How did you make that out? You ran away from the crime scene. The problem was that now both the family and the law enforcement of the city were after you. Just then you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's Somerville in the country of the villa some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up in the country of Rondon. There was no possibility of you living in the Vatican anymore. This is a very long-winded backstory. Take your luxury products with you. I should probably stock up on medicine. Blue vial and cloth fragment. Alright, I'll take that. Killing intent makes your certain weaker enemies avoid you in the overworld. Oh. So I'm dealing with only strong people then. You took the first train that left the country. The destination was a obscure little town called Prehavel. In the country of Bohemia, you had no idea what the place was, but you figured you can plan your trip better once you got there. Save your character. Sure. Yeah. I would actually punch the shit out of this guy. I mean, you can still chase them down and beat the shit out of them, but yes. Oh. Is it a passive? I'm about to find out. Ah, your killing intent emanates strong. Your killing intent emanates strong. It usually does nothing past the start unless you're speedrunning. Yeah, I had a feeling. This will scare away the weaker opponents, so you don't need to bother with them. I'm gonna chase them down. Like I chased down Ricardo. 3 matches. Nice. No answer. Oh yeah, I was the one sitting there. So, now that I'm playing as Marco, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character, I can now double tap people, which is nice. Find vodka. Cool. Oil. I wonder if it's going to be like Fear and Hunger 1, where depending on the character I choose determines the layout of the land. Probably not to that extent. Because as soon as I played a C-tier Barbarian... This is not trade anymore. You, I've been looking everywhere for you. Get your hands off me. Morocco is arguably strongest character, so good luck. Yeah. If I guard, does that save my limbs? Or... No, it does not. Still both my limbs. Okay, good. He's gone. Guarding does not prevent limb loss, unlike in the first game. Damn. You need another skill for that to work. Damn. But doing essentially 500 every time I do a full rev is nice. Kasara. Get that. And I know equipping this helps me, but having literally nothing on my fist is nice. Oh, I'll get my limb back, it's fine. You automatically heal after the intro and regain all limbs. Yeah, I saw that other one, so you no need to heal. Yeah, I saw that with Levi. When I shot the guy up, and I somehow won that fight, barely. And I had a feeling, it's a dream, I should be able to regrow limbs. And I did, thank God. Who's this sexy piece of ass? Look at this pile of fuckable meat. Heroin addict. I love playing as child soldiers. I love that anime. I swear to God, there's an update for that alone. I also heard there was going to be another update to this game where they change how combat works. Not like the RPG Maker combat, but more like attacking center mass is no longer the best strategy. I don't think that update's come out yet. Or maybe it has, and I just haven't seen it. Because the last update for this game was in 2023. The real better part will be get fishing. Oops, caps. What? Finally, it will be a proper RPG. It hasn't. It will soon-ish. That's what I thought. And soon, I've been hearing soon-ish for like a year now. Skills. Bob and weave. Defensive technique where one bobs their head laterally to incoming attack while shift balance to left and right. Raises evasion greatly. Lockpicking is also stupidly useful. It's been in development since before the last update. Ooh. So the dev has wanted to change the way combat works for a while then. They put on the enemy art creation. The latest update suggested that was start of next year. Oh, the last release date suggested that was by the start of next year. Neat. Hello, everyone. What's going on? Thought there was a bug in my house. Troublesome. No kidding. Alright, so if I follow the art of war over there, Marita, nothing really should happen unless I want to fight the guy who has a gun. But I realistically need to go get Abigail first, and then try to save motherfucking Tanaka. Actually, I also don't. Which one of the characters are the most fuckable? I would have to say Levi. It's always gonna be Levi with his fucking heroin addiction. Just stick the heroin in my dick already. I don't care. I'm a sucker for red hair. Same. My wife's a ginger. I love Dan. Just fucking shove that. Just shove that heroin in my dick, man. Just pretend it's fucking steroids at that point. Osai would just tap dance on you while he's fucking. Somehow, he'd find a way to use his mystical mumbo jumbo to fuck me up. He could surgically incision me at any time. Oh, the doctor. Yeah. I was like, who's Dan? Oh, yeah, the eye patch guy. Dan. What are you going to do? We're going to be leaving. That's what we're going to be doing. We're getting the fuck out of here. I've been trying to not get flashbang all day, and apparently I can't even do that right. Before you go back to the train. Okay. And talk to Marina. Marina. What the fuck? The sleepy one. How you doing? Just felt a little artistic. Hey, it's that guy in the back. Why does he look so out of place? Actually, I hate drawing. I'm really bad at it. Luckily, ritual circles don't require the same skills. Honestly, I just had this ominous feeling about it. Maybe a little carving will have some use. Here, you can loan this. Once the circle is done, you might find some use for it. You get the Skin Bible. I got that before, and I read through it. It also made me think, I was playing as Levi, Mr. Jeans himself, and I was thinking about the flashback when his dad was just beating on his mom, and I prayed to a god. I was thinking, can I pray to the god of fear and hunger? Will that do me any favors? The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that stories of false god and chosen human joining together in the darkest and wettest of dreams. Pretty sure the child from the first game was the God of Fear and Hunger. Each god gives you affinity when you pray to them. Yeah, I prayed to Almer, basically Super Jesus, the first time, and then I thought, what about Goroth? The god essentially of destruction. Then I thought, I know the Sylvian one is about the marriage morphing, which is very interesting. The first game, I never really got around to figuring it out. There's so much about both games I want to figure out, but the problem is, I fucking suck at these games. Like, they're incredibly difficult. Sylvian is sex, pretty much. Just fucking. The forgotten and long-dormant god of depths perished that night. Only the older gods never truly perish. In its stem, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots, starting to grow in the influence of the surface world. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. Excuse me. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pits of human creation. There she grew. That is all she knew. Then she was a pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Each skin Bible allows you to do two different things. Really? Each? How many are there? Mankind had seen a share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from the perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price, after all. Fear motivated people while hunger kept them moving forward. People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it. Either mark their sigil in a ritual circle with chalk or carve into your face with the engraved skull. What? Each god does something different. I think the Sylvian god is like a lets me save wherever I want. I'm pretty sure. But am I thinking of the Enlightened book from the first game? People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it. They learned from it. What followed was the advancement that mankind had not seen since the Forgotten Ages. The dark fumes that rise from the pipes of the modern cities are direct consequences of this era. An era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. You mean I like the Industrial Age is referenced as the Cruel Age, mostly because everything was just terrible. Fear and Hunger will allow you to get a free save when drawing a ritual circle, and gives you the agility when using the engraved skull. Text includes the sigil of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. Cool. The sleepy one. What's your story? My story. You gotta be more specific. It's too complicated. That brings you here. It's my hometown. I'm originally from Freehavel, but I never admitted in conversation that I'm such from a depressing, godforsaken small town. Well, it's not godforsaken now. You got several in here. I thought Freehavel was a medium-sized city. Even medium-sized cities can be uncivilized. Believe me. Now that I've gotten that, I'm very interested. Why did my game freeze for a second? Can I run? Do I have the ability to run? I do have the ability to run. Okay, good. I should probably focus on the god of fear and hunger. Because that seems like an interesting thing to me. If it strengthens me, and I'm already pretty fucking cheeked up, I think I can make it even better. Just checking up on things. I love teaching people about these games. They're so fun. It's such an interesting game. But mostly because it's essentially the Dark Souls of RPG, and I fucking hate saying that. Because we've been through an era where every fucking journalist is like, this is the Dark Souls of Crash Bandicoot games type shit. Probably head out. I'm gonna go and eat some plants. But literally, this is like, even Dark Souls is all about just. Actually, so is this game. It's all about learning. And then Dark Souls, once you learn enemy placement, you're golden. Because Dark Souls is filled to the brim with cheap, bullshit ass enemies that attack you out of nowhere. That's their difficulty. Bullshit. This difficulty just comes from a lack of knowledge of what you need to hit. It feels like it's more tactile or tactical versus, alright, I know there's a guy over there who's gonna come out of the fucking weeds and attack me with a spear or arrow. This is, alright, person X goes here this time on this day. Person Y does this thing, and if I don't hurry up and get to this person by this time, they're dead. Oh, that game fucking hates you on harder difficulties. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I tried the hardest difficulty one time, just to see what it was like, and I thought, I'm assuming everything's gonna try to fucking one-shot me, or aim for my head. I was wrong. I couldn't even be outside for 30 seconds before God smited me. It's like, okay, I think I get it now. Don't go outside. Never touch grass. Bad idea. Like, that's why I'm on easier mode. Because I know if I try to do fear and hunger mode, like I did in the first one, I'm just fucking myself. There's Tanaka. Okay, I need to focus on him. Ritual circuit. You could use it if you had something to draw with. I do not have chalk yet. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can find chalk in the bunker. What is this? What's going on? They're dead. Do you report this to someone? The local police? I know Tanaka is actually important to the story, but I'm not sure. Wish Twitch didn't have such bad delay. Makes it hard to talk. Yeah, and unfortunately, I could reduce the delay. It should be like 10 seconds, so it shouldn't be bad, honestly. Let me actually look at it. Yeah, it's like a 10 seconds delay, so it's not awful. I've had days where I've had a full 30-minute delay at some point because I've dropped like 50% of my frames. And that was during what was that game? It was Darkwood, which I need to play the second game, honestly. Horror games are one of my favorites, but there are very few good ones. Most of the time I just play like Itch.io or Game Jolt slop. Because that's just what we got. I don't see anything. Need to avoid him. I don't understand why Twitch has such a struggle streaming things. Like, shit, Discord streams perfectly fine. Probably, yeah, that's obviously a good point. I could not tell you, honestly. Can I run past these dogs? Not really. Serious beats. Stay away, foul beast. Your words are in vain. It's clearly out for blood. Oh shit, right, that it still... I mean, it can bite me, sure. Talk. Oh, okay. Creature seems to struggle breathing. I have rotten meat. Wait, does that mean I can make it an ally? How many is this? 230 calories in this ding down. But yeah, I feel like Twitch streaming has significantly less problems. No, it just stalls it for 2 turns. Really? By your request. Well, I might as well just beat the shit out of it. It's poisoned so far. Healing. I don't have anything for poison, sadly. Bob and weave, baby. Evasion up. For 5 turns. Damn. The Thursday go to the very quick jabs. Toothless. That's what I thought, baby. I'm gonna die more to the actual poison than I am the monster. I guess these aren't considered weak because they still attacked me. Doors locks. Trying to force it open. The lock mechanic is busted because of it. Interesting. I need to find something for poison if I'm lucky. Thank God I know how to get Abigail. Like, I know so. I still don't fully understand. Found this hatch. A hatch in the middle of nowhere? Seems suspicious, no? Interesting, very least. Suspicious. The hatch or me? How would we happen to see what's under there? Check it out. That's the spirit. So, I know that wrench toss is good. I don't know why it's good or what makes it good. I've tried a couple of things. It misses a bit too much for my liking. Just having a party member is nice. Abigail going first is extra helpful. I swear to God, it's primarily used for limbs. Just throw it at a limb and it probably, like, fucks up whatever limb it got thrown at. Hello, Ray. Not entirely sure what these purposes of this tunnel exactly, but they must have something to do with the position of this place. Freehaven in Bohemia is the general's place with a rather strategic position. Excuse me, what were they building down here? I have no idea if many forces want to get their hands on this place. How about we continue deeper? You're more than welcome. Have you finished Fear and Hunger 1? I did get an ending, sort of. Everyone died but me and Prince Charming himself. But as soon as I get out there, it's like, I can't leave yet. There's more I need to do. It's like, fuck, why? Why would you do this? And then it's like, yes, fencing. Wait, what was that? Fencing Gamson. It's very fire resistant though. It's vulnerable. Oh, vulnerable against fire. Oh, that's what that is. There's not too many firemen here, so I think it'll be fine. What is up? Teratophobia. What is that? Throw your pipe wrench in the enemy with devastating force. A chance of stun requires pipe wrench to be equipped first. Chance you can take 10% more damage from fire with Gamson. What the fuck? Why Fear and Hunger 2 is a bunch of teenager? Because that's what the moon god wants. He wants your teenage pussy. Tetraphobia is the fear of monsters. Oh, but then why does she have that exclamation mark? Like, that doesn't really make sense in that regard. Pressure plate. I don't know what to do with that. 2 shillings. I need to find something to get rid of this poison. Wait, do I have anything for that? No, I already did check, didn't I? Okay, that gives me... Okay, I gave her the combat jacket. It's because you just recruited her. It's more so a story. Link's saying she doesn't trust you more so than a gameplay reason. Oh. Fine, Bonesaw. Yeah, because in Fear and Hunger 1, if you have that icon on you, it basically means you're weak. And you could be taken down fairly easily. I know, because I kept swatting at people's legs and then going for the head. I do need to take a whole ass weekend to play Fear and Hunger 1. Because I made enough progress that I actually basically speedran my way through as, essentially Mr. S tier in the same in this game. Oh. Mr. S tier himself, the fucking, what was his name? Kahara? No, I forgot what his name was. Basically the assassin. Now I need to find what's his nuts. Kahara the mercenary. Yeah, that guy. Did it say Sinner Wrench? What the hell did I grab? Matches, bonesaw, shilling, bolt, scrap metal. Oh, sewer winch. Gunpowder. Sewer winch is an item used later. Nice. Yeah, there's his hat. It saves you time, decent time. Pretty sure that's Tanaka. Oh shit. If it is, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how to save him. He just kind of dies. Tanaka dies if you go into the bunker before going to the mayor's manor. Really? I thought it was I just wasn't fast enough. Alright, well. This is just one of those games where it doesn't quite make sense, but that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna bother fighting that guy, just because I know I'm fucked. Needles is also weaker when Tanaka dies to him, suggesting he also beat his ass. Really? Fuck. I got stuck on nothing. Go for his right arm. Oh. Shit, that's his leg. Left arm is just a coin flip and poison. Right arm does way more damage. Fuck you. Wrench toss. Oh, please. Fuck, why? Mystery injection, he's gone schizophrenic now. It stunned, what the fuck? I might die again. It's all the way at the end. Oh, he's stunned. Paralyzed. He cannot fight until the end of the fight. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, he has a gun! Where the hell did he get that? I would like to guard. Just guarding against bullets. If you destroy one arm, he whips out a gun. Oof. You feel injection in your neck. Your head hurts like it's a little slow to recover from paralysis. It's the jack-off scene. Find a chain tied to your ankle. I'm motherfucking Marco. Oh. Who's Mr. Red over there? Is that Tanaka's Needles is the only fight where dying doesn't end your game, by the way. I've been engulfed. You had a massive orgasm, passed out. Well, if you say so. Abigail is definitely gone, though. Oh, also, he cures all status ailments. Nice. I still have rhabdophobia, though. Including heroin addiction. Really? That's actually kind of nice. Unlock the door. I wonder if I could find Abigail anywhere, or if she's just gone forever now. Why would you smell that? Abigail! Where'd you go? She is dead. Damn, I figured. There's so much chalk down here. He clearly just puts me in here. I wonder if I had a missing limb, if he would actually just heal that back. Damn, I don't have any. I have one way out and that's it. Well, at least now if I die I can play Marco, but I'm gonna probably not get killing intent this time. Just to see what else I do get. He does not regrow limbs, sadly. Damn! That would have been fucking great. Filthy Shack. It's pretty filthy. Found an egg. Hey, no. Whoa! What is that face? Oh, well, that was easy. Shit, yeah. Aim for the fucking center mass. Vegetable pie. Gotta go now, but have fun watching. Knock on the coffin. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Take care now. No reaction. Nothing came from the inside. I was hoping for like another moon-scorched vampire or something. Trying to get in here. Thank you very much. Chat is lively with new people. It's because it's fear and hunger. The dark corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dump the disease stillborn, and now the moon scorched. So happy to see you grow. Aww. I need to increase the time that the bot comes in and be like, hey, join the Discord. Under the ever watching Eye of the Dead, I want more though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. I'll see what I can do. Show no remorse. Okay, I know where he wants me to go then. I need to be able to just kill him faster than he can kill me. And as long as I don't lose a limb, I mean, even if I do lose a limb, I'm actually still pretty fine. Empty. Ah, of course it is. Sadly, I mean, I don't get anything for killing these people, so I'm not even gonna bother. Lucky coin. Losing a leg is bad. Yeah, not being able to run is pretty rough. Hey, what are you doing here? It's you. Just what the hell are you doing here? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yeah, I'm glad I took a pistol with me. The scoop just got a lot bigger. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I covered wars, you know. Might as well restart. With losing a leg? Yeah. I'll be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. Nah. Pep pills. Is that food? Item? Well, items are for more something else. This must be the television room. Yeah, did the television give it away? So I've got to go find the woodsman now. Booby trap, very nice. Matches, very nice. Dude, you have goulash in your barrels? Either that's the best goulash you're ever going to taste, or it's got to be scrum-diddly disgusting. Come on, baby, give me head. Fuck yeah. Eyeglasses. Increases accuracy. Fuck yeah. No one has still explained to me why wrench toss is incredibly good, other than it stuns the enemy. Does it guarantee a hit? Can it not miss? Is that why it's good? I wonder how far I can get with before I die. I still see booby trap. I need healing. New poems of love and torment. Al Camilo 1. Tales of the Pocket Cat. Oh god, is he in this game too? Prizes rise to power. The only Al Camillas I care about are these ones. I can use this to actually make something. Cool. So, we now have the ability to make shit, which is going to be extra nice. Craft items. Still don't have enough. I need a bunch of other stuff. That's fine, though. That's a start. Recipes. Okay, so that's actually just a book. That doesn't give me anything. And then I need the recipes. Food is impaired. Ooh, Google. Okay, it showed me how to make goulash. Tomato, paprika, and dried meat. Okay, okay. So, 3 matches. Sure. The basement of the manor. Oh, I remember here. Okay, so duct tape. There's some stuff down here. I do. There's a. Oh, that's right. I can't force the door open. It's stronger than me. As much as I hate that fact, it almost feels like Marco does. I know he's the best character to start off with, but it almost feels like he doesn't do as much damage as everyone else, even though like everyone else does 200, and Marco technically does 300. Oil. It must be the food storage for the old town. I'm gonna take some of this stuff. Take some damn potatoes. White vial. I want... can I go up these stairs? It seems a little weird to have that right over there. I guess... Sure. The only other area I can't go is the one that forces the door down. Please be something good. Damn, I got nothing. It looks like someone's violently vomited their guts out here and missed the tray. Wheat flour. Still waiting for something to happen. Okay, he's not here. Interesting. 5 shillings. Rod meat. Good, good, good. I can use that for the dogs. Lockpicking is so good, I swear to God. Free-level document. Don't really know much about that. Sir, you alright? Oh, nope, he's an enemy. I need to get going. Not gonna follow me, though. It's fine. Oh, I'm on this side. Manor key. A bayonet? I don't even have a gun. It okay, acts like a gun. Remove all weapons. Alright, let's see if I can make anything yet. I'm very close. Ah. I always need like one thing of each. Leather armor. Surprisingly effective. Offers ease and protection, and it's not too heavy. Even if it was, I'd still be pretty good with it. Now I gotta go back here and deal with him. Yes, I would love to use the manor key. The mana. Is he upstairs now? Oh wait, I'm still upstairs. Still not here. He's just gone. I don't think he exists. Dude never existed. I'm essentially stuck then, aren't I? Because there's no one in here. I need to regenerate my stamina. Essentially no one in here. I have no idea what to do now. I'm not gonna lie. We're actually back to the point of Fear and Hunger 1 where I'm just kind of lost. Just run around until I find something usable, I guess. That side. Oh, hello. Whoa, dude. Hello. Rotten meat. Ooh, wait, can I still tear off the sheets just in case of bleeding? No. The one thing that does, like, strike fear in me with this game is the fact that I can't save whenever I want. I only can save when I... Wait, wow. I can only save whenever I, sleep, which is... In the first game, it wasn't that big of a deal. Unless you wanted to save... Levy! Hey, are you okay? Wait, hold up. Get back here. Come back. Nothing. Dude, where'd you go? Why are you running? He's just kind of having a bad time, alright? Two light blue vials. I just spat all over myself. Man in the dream flyer. Oh, did everyone... Ornate Lancer. Did everyone have the same dream here? Lucky coin. Nice. Character. Food. Meat pie. And like several things of goulash. Feeling a lot less hungry. So I'm technically... Oh, well, no. Leaving. Oh, I'm losing a lot of stamina. Okay, it's fine. I made it. I'm here. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. I'm fresh. I'm good. I'm ganky. I'm out of here, boys. Oh, fuck. Take out his right arm first if I can. Okay, good. Then take out the rest of them. Villagers setting up a bear trap. Guard against this shit, faggots. Oh, I jumped over that shit like it was nothing. Oh my god, that crit. I'ma waltz up in your town and then act like I don't know nobody. And then I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, gone. Didn't even stand. Look, I cut his legs with my fists. What man can do that? No other man but me. Rusty pipe. Cool, I guess. Doors locked, closed till tomorrow. No, it'd be rude. It says closed till tomorrow. We'll wait. This guy. I love this guy. I actually know how to deal with him. Talk. Breathe. You tried talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the mask. Breathe. Oh. Breathe. He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of the words about his mess. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of the words behind his mask. What was that? Vile is losing his cool because of lack of understanding. He lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted to his face partially, but underneath it you see a row of sharp teeth grimacing. It's because I didn't attack the thing. Only the vial. Pesticide is leaking for the canister constantly. Vile took a good breather of his own pesticide without his mask on. He's coughing blood. He killed himself. Hell yeah. Find severed arm and leg. No reaction. Lifeless eyes beneath the mask remain cloudy. Oh, he gone. Nice rifle. Nice shotgun shells? Cool. The fuck was that noise? Here's the shitter. Here's my crib. There is it this? I want to say it's this. This two-story, yeah, this looks about right. My eye itch is so bad right now. Rabdophobia. We're afraid of rabbits. It's fine, though. Rabbits can't hurt us unless they're the Monty Python type. Then, yeah, they can hurt us. Bottles of various bullshit. Bottles of varying crap. So she doesn't really know I'm here, which is very helpful. Draw the sigil. Your affinity with the god of fear and hunger is increased. Hell yeah. Pray and save. I'm sorry, I can do that? The statue cracked a little. I didn't know. Wait, I can actually save? You unlock basement doors. I didn't realize I could actually save without basically dying. I knew saving was an option. I've done it when I sleep, but beyond that, no. I need to, okay, with that knowledge, if I die again, I have an idea of what I want to do. Hello, Mr. Man. I'm afraid and hungry. I'm afraid I'm hungry. Okay, good. Automatically, that takes a fuck your appendage. That doesn't even look like his. Looks like something attached to his clit. Guard. Yeah, slam into me all you want, Feyor. You look so fucked. Oh my god, that damage. Dude, no, genuinely. How strong do you have to be to cut a man up with nothing more than a punch? Basement key and the axe. Saw off his head. I love the zip tie sounds. Dude, I swear to God, every time I play this game, I learn something new from you fuckers. And it's so exciting when I get to know something. I ain't opening shit with force. I mean, I did save. There's all kinds of... Listen. How much chalk do I have? 3. Do you think my affinity with the god of... Like, it's straight up... light a match? Sure. Nice. It straight up said the affinity with the god of fear and hunger strengthens me. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me read that again. Maybe I was reading that wrong. No enjoy together, foreign and forgot. Hungries starting to grow influence. Jargon the god of fear, and that is where she grew. She's representation, fear and hunger, not spoiling the glimmer of mankind's stagnation comes the price. Fear motivated him to forward. People cherish the hardship and drew inspiration from it. Dark fumes come the air is cruel. Raises the agility of its wielder. The next includes fear, hunger, instruction, how to use it. The agility. How do I check my agility? Don't really think I can. Maybe? I have a feeling it's just going to increase my general strength. Granted, with my agility, I straight up just dodge things normally, so yeah. I really don't fully understand what that means, but I think I can figure it out. Hello. Seemingly dead old lady. She seems to be holding tight onto something. Investigate. She seems to be dead for a while. Look, her head has been bashed in with something, and her wrists are cut open. You cannot tell which led to her demise. She doesn't seem to hold anything of value. The paper note written in blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. Written on a nonsensical, rambling, crazy person. Probably not a good idea to put that there because it looks like it's trying to do something. Occult grimoire. Information about the rituals can be found here. So it looks like called magic, says, so it's important. The basics of knowledge are always the most important. You need a steady foundation in order to build the tower of the gods. To perform any rites of the ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom of the first one of the asymmetrical circles represents the gods. Second circle is the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. Cool. Beauty of the ones that rise to change them. Sting? I'm afraid I might have fucked up that little spot, but that's okay. It probably wanted me to put something specific, but it's a little late now. I'm going to head back to the train, or at least try to. Well, I mean, I was not try to. I can do that now fairly easily. And then I'm going to head back to the one guy who actually just wants the woodsman's head. With Abigail straight up gone. I'm actually making a lot more progress than I ever expected to. Actually, I think I can go from the train to where I need. That's not a penny button. So Tanaka's dead. Abigail's dead. I'm essentially just trying not to get people killed now, but they are definitely just dying of their own volition, I guess. They're just dying left, right, and center. There's not much I can really do about that. I'm trying, though. So, back to here. Ritual circle, draw the sigil. Which gives me this. Your affinity with the god of fear and hunger is increased. Which then it gives me statue of fear, pray and save. Surprisingly, that's a whole ass hour. The statue cracks a little. Sleepy one. It's that circle over there. Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom. Actually, it's a perfect circle. What do you think about the dream? Oh yeah, it was cool. So I've already read that part. That reminds me. I need to go, put my laundry away. Morsley just take stuff out of the dryer. Be right back. I say that like you aren't just latched onto me with this microphone. Alright, let's just put this here for now. Oh, that candle. Still feels damp. Weird. Let's see if my wife's still awake. I think my wife treats my screaming like ASMR. You falls asleep with that shit? Smells like cinnamon cups in here. Alright, so, honestly... No, wait, no, I know where to go. So I did save. The God of Fear and Hunger thing is so fucking nice. I think it lets me save a few times. So, thank God someone actually told me to go back to Marina. I genuinely do not remember who, but thank you. That shit, gas. That shit, useful. Being able to save without having to go to sleep, awesome. Because there's day, evening, morning, and night. Eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Shit, I don't give a shit, brother. That is knowledge I will keep with me. This is one of those games, like Dark Souls, where the moment you gain that knowledge... You've won. That knowledge will be with you forever, and you will never... And even if you leave the game and come back a long time later, you'll remember it. Pet pills. What is this? Speed up. Strong stimulant. The higher raises your awareness. The withdrawals tires you out. Sure. White. Oh, that's what I've been looking for. Okay, that's knowledge. Knowledge is power. Get the fuck back here. I'm about to take those goddamn arms of yours off. Fuck you. He still got his arms. Thank goodness. You gonna tackle me with that shit? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm genuinely excited for the update that's gonna make just going for the torso not the best option. Mostly because it's essentially taking a game you've been playing for so long that now you have to learn a little bit extra. But I'm Not sure when that's gonna possibly happen. That guy was just up there waiting. That's all that was. I didn't even see him the first time around when I was playing as Levi Jeans. And I know about the sewer, and since I can have lockpicking, I'm definitely going to be able to do a better... Oh, my fucking leg's falling asleep. Do a better run with Marco without killing intent. Do you think these guys count as the weak shit? The weak sauce? The death rattle coming from him. I don't know what the death rattle means. Sounds like something a snake would do. Stuck from the other side. Interesting. So now that I'm back in this town, I need to find... Pretty sure that's the room that I came from. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm already here then. Beat the shit out of one person because they attacked moi. Thorned ring. Excuse me, sir, but I can't be having this shit. Ring of thorns. Ring of thorns emits a flow of poison to its wearer. Steady flow makes one immune to more potent toxin. So as soon as I put that on, I'm essentially poisoned. I'm going to assume. And an ornament lantern. Nice decorations they have here. Under the watchful eye of the dead. I want more though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the ones who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest, the woodsman. Nice. He looks like the head of the floating head in the first game. The dark corner of the unwanted. So I know where the priest is. I just need to get back to him. Yeah, there's some stuff over here I haven't looted. That one's basically dead. Yeah, they're just kind of fucking off because they... Hello. What do you know about this scoop? I have my connection to different organizations and groups. One of the resistant groups around the Bremen army tipped me out that something was about to go down here in Brehevel. Okay, but like, why would you not warn anyone else about that? Why would you not be like, "Ayo, bro, you probably shouldn't be on this fucking train." Oh, shit. He's got a gun. There's the priest. Alright, priesty boy. I don't know what you're going to do, but I don't like it. He's probably enjoying this to some extent. He's dead. That was surprisingly fast. Soulstone. You took Father Oscar's head as a trophy. Cool. Not gonna lie, was not expecting it to be that easy. He gave me a sinister smile and then let himself die. Don't shoot! Okay. Fuck. Okay, just bleeding. That's surprisingly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Sorry, I got spooked and immediately started reacting like I was about to get gunned down IRL. So there was a reason for me to react like that. To avoid those glass shards. I'm afraid I'm hungry. I'm afraid of being the hungry. Sure. He's fucked up. Tobacco, nice. You said you wanted the preset. I'm pretty sure that fills up your wall. You've got an entire entourage of heads now. I want the one to swipe the old town, the woodsman, and then I want the priest. Give priest head. Even in death, his face disgusts me. Cool, now that I got it, the wall is complete. Have at you. You got the shield of the four. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Otherworldly fire. Enchanted shield with severed hands placed to ward off otherworldly powers. Cool, I guess. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, so the agility stat is actually there. My question now is, what exactly is that agility? Okay, hold on, I think I know where we go. I need to go underground now. So, the agility stat is something I can actually see. I don't know what it means, though. It's very weird to play certain games and be given stats that it doesn't explain shit to you. It's not like Dark Souls where I can just go and hover over the stat or look for a deeper explanation. I could probably Google it if I really wanted to. I could probably look up what agility does, especially since I can actually raise my agility. Turnip, tomato. My body is... Alright. Collected recipes. Not enough. Blue herb. Blue vial. Cool. Yellow. White. That's always nice, actually. Goulash. Always nice to have. Murky vial. I wouldn't say they're healing. They're probably just regular items. Murky, state, flammable. So throw that at someone. Oil. Vial is somewhat flammable. Oh, it's meant to be an item. But it might just be edible. Speed up for Pepto-Bismol, tobacco. I need a pipe for that, I'm pretty sure. Soul Stone. Inside the gemstones radiate faint light that swirls around it. Effective against infections. Can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. Interesting. Still got 3 more chalk. That's actually kind of nice. Broomstick. Sorry, not feel certain enough to be a weapon. Pressure plate. Bullets. Manor key. Sewer winch. So should probably go to the sewer to actually use the sewer winch. It only makes sense, you know. How the fuck did I get down there? Guy with the gun's dead. I've been basically punching everyone down. It would probably be a lot easier if Abigail was here. But we kind of fucked up. Does that honestly mean that getting Abigail kills Tanako if we don't go to the mansion? I mean, to be fair, it said go to the mansion first and then we can go get Abigail. Because I've been doing just fine by myself for the most part anyway. Okay, except for those guys. Fuck whatever that is. Okay. This is bad. Okay, good. I can run past him. I can already walk past him. That's even better. Where's Mr. Huge Ass when you need him? Huge Assman. There should be a usable spot for this winch. Should be. I don't know for sure. I remember fighting those things at one point and just the game broke. The game genuinely broke. For some reason it just decided me getting licked to death was the equivalent of the code getting licked to death. Oh. Ooh. Finding some random ass things down here. It's probably gonna lead me to some areas. Ah, good. We're in Prehevel now. Multiple locks. I have lockpicking, bro. Just let me out. Okay, the cops. Shit. They're still not faster than me. Oh, okay. They got a gun guy. Ow, I've been grazed by the shot. Very unnecessary. Blue vial. Dirty toilet paper. Ugh. Yeah, I genuinely forgot the guy with the guns there. It's 2:35. Stop looking at my actual clock. Hey, weeb. Bones, Roadhouse. Alright, run! Oh, fuck off. Let me see if I can just fight his ass. Okay, he's determined to catch you. That he does. In the meantime, bob and weave. Bob and weave that shit, please. Yeah. Best skill. Best skill. Ooh, that actually hurt. Oh my god! Surprised that actually killed me. Time for another restart. Mr. Jojo. We have a path to get through, and I'm just gonna smash everything up. So, I need to go to the manor first, then I need to go talk to someone, and then I need to go save Tanaka if I can. Or at the very least, I don't know what to do beyond that. But try not to get him killed. Wait, I probably could play Tanaka, couldn't I? Skip the character story. No. I have read this before, so I technically can sort of skip it. Become a burglar. Lockpicking, stupidly useful. Improve your footwork. Bulk up and mass seems like very nice. I enjoy being the tanky rather than the evadey. Specialize in evasion. Bob and weave. Very nice, very nice. Unless it just doesn't work. Your sister and flee the country. Escape plan, which is probably extra useful. Stock up on medicinal goods. Yeah, definitely. Skip the intro. Yeah, it honestly doesn't really matter. He just doesn't... Dude, there's no point in getting the Kasara. Suddenly wake up. Probably be like, what dream? The dream where you had a limb cut off. That felt pretty real, honestly. Cloth fragment. Vodka. Ornament. Lantern. And he seems to be completely lost in his thoughts. I'm already late, so late. I feel like in order to figure out how to save Tanaka properly, I have to look up a guide. Interrupt discussion. Big Chad got up. Oh, the Big Chad got up. What's going on? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. All the trained personnel gone. That's troublesome. No kidding. So, for the most part, I got escape plan. That's pretty nice. Pretty sure that just means I can run away whenever I need. Okay, so. How'd you know that? Everyone had the same dream. I didn't. I didn't dream. I had insomnia. Everyone's fucking off. By the way, insanity doesn't drop in the train. Oh, nice. The time of day probably still does continue. I need Chuck. I need Marinade? Marmalade? I don't know. There's no pronunciation. I need to go too. Sure thing, don't let us slow you down. Day one, baby. You probably spent like a full day drawing these images. That one he copy and pasted, or he found them somewhere online. I don't know. What you doing? Felt artistic. Yeah, you keep doing that. You recognize him. He's Kolgar. He's also known as Count Dragul, one of the Copagrina, or captain from the rival branch of the family. You have no idea what he's doing here, though. Could he be onto you? What the fuck do you want? Your problem. Doesn't say a word, but you can see his expression get angry. Whether you recognize you or not. So let me read this holy book. Now that I've learned the instructions of the god of fear and hunger, I can save whenever I need. And I need to okay, Tanaka is already gone. What you doing? Just checking things out. You do that. Oh, right. Tanaka went over here. Lavender. Flying Amita. Very good, very good. Dirty toilet paper. Ew. Rotten meat. Good for the dogs. If I get caught by the dogs, I can just throw some meat at them and save myself. I'm also curious if I just keep hitting, like, if I just keep telling the dog to sit, if that would help. This slowly creeps from the deeper woods. Arm is off. Tanaka just kind of shows up wherever the fuck he wants, doesn't he? They're dead. Report this to someone. That is his hat, the local police. There's no local police. Alright, why is this bush funky? Oh, yeah, I need to grab this. To the mansion. As nice as it would be to have Abigail right now, I need to focus more on getting Tanaka not murdered. And if I can get him in my party, that'd be even better. I probably need to kill this guy. Terminus upon us. Yeah, congratulations. You have fun with that. Ready to take his right arm. That didn't do shit. Did I? Yeah, I just immediately lost an arm. Okay. Still good with one arm. Bleeding, though. Dick is... I'm sorry, why the fuck did his dick come off? You dropped the... You dodged the appendage. Cool. I've already lost an arm, so that's great. But it doesn't really deter me. Kill him, lose an arm. I should have just ran for it, honestly, but my thought was if I ran to the place before killing him, Tanaka would have probably died. You were just in screams and rambling. You were not alone. Why, yes, I've noticed. Ever since I got attacked, I've noticed I haven't been alone. Ooh. Fuck! I got stuck on the wall. Take his arm, baby. I forgot I was bleeding. I'm not gonna lie. Very useful. Very nice. Very kosher. Very demure. Something's in here then. To find some chalk. Shilling. White vial. Sanity doesn't drop either. When you are running the train. When I'm running the train. Liamida. Wheat flour. I should probably heal this. Sadly, I can't really sneak up on people. I should have done dodge. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to dodge and weave. Found a small key. Cool. Yeah, having one arm is actually not that. My name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. He's a Schmidt. Do I have any chalk on me? I don't. Alchemy Volume 2. Pretty good, pretty good. Flour. Turnip. Open the basement doors. If eating some food would fix my arm, that'd be great. My name is J. Jonah Jameson, and I'm here to Schmidt things you gotta worry about. Phantom pay. Oh shit, hi. I don't need to worry about shit. There's nothing to even worry about here. What? How the fuck did he do that? I wasn't even near this man. Look at that face, my god. Guard that shit, bitch. Guard that shit. Fuck your bear trap. So the 3 is the only one that's honestly worth it. I missed. You know what? Fair enough. I am missing an arm, so that's gonna happen. Where's the gas guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, I ran out of stamina. What was that? What was that? What was that? Shit. Why am I flipping a coin? Okay, only the vial. He's coughing blood. He's dead. Talk no jutsu. Naruto his ass. Moldy bread. Let's go, boys. Light blue vial. Ornate lantern. Lucky coin. Mushroom stew. No hungry, but very much dead. Light blue's a lot. Vodka white. It's fine. I don't even know Phantom Pain. I don't even know Metal Gear Solid. I don't even know Revenge. I do need, however, to figure my way out into the other side of the town. The reek of death emanates from this hallway. Probably because that. More like he died due to incompetence. Oh, yeah. Super dead. Man just got mad because I was rage baiting him. That's all that was. Hi. Dude straight up just be like, hey, I'm trying to talk to you here. And then he just wouldn't have it. Easy. Find 2 shillings. Cloth fragment. Nothing over there. I need chalk is the thing. Granted, I would like to have my arm back, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Kai's rise to power. Soblane. I don't know, man. Ring of the Stillblood. You know what? Fuck it. Since I'm basically kind of fucked anyway. Resetted blood still thus prevents bleeding. If I just put in my Phantom Pain arm, I'll be fine. If I kick the baby, she goes down with it. Cloth fragment. I can't bleed anymore, which is fine. Imagine being able to put on a ring with no arms. That's gonna be soon, isn't it? Occult grimoire. Cool, I guess. Not really my cup of tea when it comes to grimoires. More ahead. Thorned ring. How many rings am I gonna get? Makes you immune to poor toxic potent toxins. Essentially, yeah, it slow drips me. Cool. You okay? There he goes. Buddy, I'm missing an arm. I need your help. Since I can't be attacked by any form of poison anymore, I don't really have anything to worry about. Like, most of the stuff is status effects that's gonna fuck me up. Got the pep talk pills. Aha! Ah, for Elmer's sake. You startled me. Don't go sneaking up on me like that. Now, if you excuse me. Pretty sure now I can go to, His eyes are darting. You okay? Can you hear that? I can hear a clock, but I can't see the goddamn thing. I mean, I hear it too, yeah. I can smell rosemary and garlic. I'm starving. He's got a crazy expression on his face. You notice his eyes gazing right through you. What are you looking for? Sniffing the air. Step out of it. Oh? Oh. Sorry about that. I don't know what got into me. First, I was just lost my thoughts, but next, those thoughts consume me. There's something wrong about this place. Came here to find something to eat. Not just for me, of course, food for the people to train. I figured there could be a way of helping everyone in the situation. You saw the food in the diner table. That used to be the mayor's manor. He must have stashed all the food somewhere. Help me find the food storage. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, don't worry. Just focus. Focus on my back, baby. I can, at the very least... Well, I can open this. Mayor's Manor. The basement. I'm not really a fan of the heartbeat down here. 3 bolts. Always when I hear Phantom Pain, I imagine the VR chat, people crying about the weirdest stuff, which producers so-called Phantom Pain, because they have 100 mental illnesses. They have exactly 1 mental illness, and it's wishing they had a real mental illness so they can actually be special. When really, it's all self-diagnosed garbage. Must be the food storage of the old town. Now that we found it, I need to go talk to the guy. It's all self-diagnosed stuff is all that shit is. Alright, now that I've found the food storage. Help me find the food storage, we'll find out I found the food storage. You did, lead the way. Hey, Mason. Well, if they pretend so hard that they have mental illness, they can at least be acoustic. And they more than likely are. Undiagnosed acoustics. All they make is noise. Jackpot, this is it. Oh, this stuff. It's the famous Bohemian truffle. The mayor must have gathered all this together when shit hit the fan. You barricade yourself in for a few months with such goodies. I'll pick up the ingredients for the great dinner for all the people. Maybe 14, just in case. Yeah. Hey, I found something interesting. Maybe I'll use this. You get the sewer keys. Figure you get the city with these. In any case, I'll head back to the train in a minute. Don't forget to join the dinner. Which I'm going to be doing that soon. The heartbeats. Now, because normally when I try this, I go to Abigail first. Then I actually go into everyone else. But with that basically done, and I have no idea what the fuck happened to that one guy who was essentially just fucking Superman. Nice. Thorned ring again? I'm transgender, bipolar, autistic, type 1, 2, and 3 diabetic. I also have heterochromia and ADHDs. And I also got OBCD and dissociative identity disorder. And I'm also, 1 and black. That makes me oppressed. I'm a victim. Damn. That's gold star oppression Olympics. There you go, buddy. Now I gotta find that fucking clock and balls. Alchemila 1. There's that. Skin Bible. Sylvian. Yeah, that one. Creation. I should probably actually read to see what that gives me. Out of lust and creation, she created men and women at the dawn of time. I like how it's phallic shape. From the very first moment, she loved her children dearly. Over time, they love blossomed to a more obsessive form, and she could take a more hands-on approach in controlling the direction her children took in life, always having their best interests in mind, of course, and a practicing Muslim. I'm also Jewish and a practicing Muslim. It's like those fucking queer Muslims of America type people. Once she realized her children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian forced mankind more to her liking and closer to her own image than with a gift to humans. The love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights as a synchronized massive sea of naked people in the middle of coitus who would pulsate and waste their days. Sylvian is often associated with Grogoroth, the god of destruction, and their offspring Venuska, the god of nature. The mark of Sylvian raised the otherworldly protection of its wielder. So, I don't really care about that. I'm a Pinkistani. Damn, is that a new nation I have yet to hear of? Why haven't we glassed that place yet? Alright, so there's no real other way out. I basically just need to go back to from whence I came. And not a single thing of chalk. My previous game gave me all kinds of chalk. Yes, I will use the simple lock. Arm yourself. The festival tournament is upon us. Sure. I don't like the sounds. The sounds of that at all. I don't like what I just listened to. I don't like what I just heard. It was upstairs, wasn't it? It looks like a fucking smile or a Wario mustache. Alright, we're gonna see what's over here. What's gonna try to kill me? You can see footsteps through the thick layer of dust. Oh, do you think... I think in fear and hunger mode, there's actual, booby traps over here. Damn. Easy. Easy. Got me some Tabasco. Got me some pipe. I also think... Use it with tobacco, yes. Calms Jojo a little. So the mind went up. That's pretty good. Oh, so killing intent makes these guys avoid me for the most part. Goulash. Maybe. I'm not really sure, actually. Also, don't want to fight this guy. Marco? I mean, he's already lost a hand, so it's not that tough. It only took one right hook and one left hook to kill him. The man immediately fucking died after... And I am still missing my arm. Like, it's not even like it was... It's dried me. I need chalk. I can get everything but. That's wild. Mixed herbs. Cool. Resident Evil style. What is it? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now, if you excuse me, I spent some time looking around. Alright. With only one arm. This man is a monster. I lost it at the beginning of the game when I was fighting the woodsman. So now that I've basically got that, I went to the mayor's. The place slowly creeps with mist. Went to the mayor's place. Now I can go maybe to the area with Abigail. There is a man on the fucking cross over here. What the hell? How have I never noticed that? Jesus Christ. I mean, I got 2 hours left. I got plenty of time to fuck around and find out. Maybe I'll fuck around and get my arm back. Maybe I'll play as Levi and just become one with the god of fear and hunger. Hi, he's back with the food. You're just in time. What are you making? I'm making basic goulash, a local delicacy. Cool. Still no fucking chalk. The blade has been gathering a little bit of dust. So, I was told that Tanako dies simply because I went down here. And, yeah, because I went down here. I went to the tunnels before I went to the manor. I need to go to the tunnel. Why he no arm already? Because I fought the woodsman and I immediately lost an arm. Even though the second term I punched his arm off and killed him. His appendage almost got me. His fucking dick almost strangled me. Do 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 do. Still got the bone saw, right? Yeah, perfect. I don't think it breaks. I need to search the body as well. Bro, if you already lose an arm at the beginning, just restart. Well, it hasn't really been that much of an issue, honestly. I've been able to make some great progress. Besides, I'm going to treat this like Fear and Hunger 1 at the start and just basically be an exploration run. Yeah, because I don't have reduced damage. And I still hit him twice. I mean, Jojo can punch still, but meh, since you already have lowered HP. Damn, that just immediately killed him. The door is still broken. Okay, so that didn't change. And Abigail didn't try to join me. Interesting. So if I get Abigail, Tanaka basically just dies. Unless I probably play as Tanaka. Which at that point I feel like I'm playing the main protagonist. Duct tape. Does it have to be chalk? Do I need to use chalk to spell out the sigils? Can it be anything? I know people you could probably use blood for some of them. Oil. Probably use oil. Like, chalk specifically is weird. Blast shards to throw at the enemy, I guess. Bolt. Bone saw. Pipe wrench. Pretty good, pretty good. Is his hat here? You good, bro? The game's trying to scare me with fucking PNGs. Or not JPEGs, fucking MP3s. I have no idea how strong I need to be to sound design is great. It's trying to get me. I heard so much shit happening. So Tanaka is at least not dead. But there's also no one else really put gasoline into it. Yes, there's also no one else really down here. Needs more gasoline to start. Oh, I'm retarded. That's what it needed. More gasoline. That's not how any of that works, by the way. It should be able to start with any amount of gasoline, honestly. Doesn't make sense that I need more. I mean, you could try to force it. I did, but I don't have the strength. It won't hurt. You are correct. It won't hurt, but I also don't have the strength to break it down. Okay, it's automatic start. Cool. If I had Abigail, we'd be able to switch through this area fairly quickly with short circuit. You good, bro? I mean, I guess it won't work for long with only a little. Oh! Ow! Abigail, what the fuck? Sorry? So we got the creature trunk as attacks. What the fuck? Bitch, what happened to you? Wait, Ow. Okay, this is happening sooner than I expected. Doomsday Trumpet. But why, though? Fun fact, Tanaka is one of the hardest people to save next to Marina-chan's sister, Samari. Okay, I won. Jojo was victorious. Great. You absorb the caressing soul. Also, why are you fighting big guy alone? Because I can. Sturdy overalls and booby trap. You want to hear spoilers to why? Sure. Look, man, you don't really know what to do with this. Oh. You were so lucky. I'm always lucky. I'm the luckiest man in the world. Have you seen my wife? So where the fuck did this bitch break out of? Oh, it had to be over here. Path's too tight for you. The creature seemed to have pushed through some structured beams to get here. Sure? So if I go and get Abigail first, Tanaka just dies. It almost feels like to save Tanaka, you gotta play a certain character. Hello. Okay. At least I figured that part. I don't know why the fuck I gotta play as Tanaka apparently to save him. Soldier's letter and brass key. Switched on computer. Connect telescope to the logic. Some text on the monitor is simple writing. The telescope cannot be connected to the logic unless all the 3 cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from the designated official. Please refer to the manual. Okay, so I need to do something. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that right now. Skin Bible, chapter, Almer. Cool. Almer, let's go, Super Jesus. What do you give me? This Ascended One. One of the 2 human-born gods known to this day. There are 2 stories of the origins of Almer. Literally just a cross. I love that. There are more common stories speak to the human. It's really spoilers, just a mechanic. It's really spoilers, just a mechanic. If you only choose one, interact with Henrik too much, Abby becomes a monster. Interact with Abby too much, Henrik becomes the monster. But by interact, I meant more like following them and going to certain areas. This game, oh, no wonder it's hard to make mods for this game because everything happened. I'm pretty sure the main dev doesn't even quite fully understand this one. Like, the main dev probably doesn't fully remember what you gotta do to save everyone. But it's definitely gotta be a possibility. Henrik, I know, turns into a monster. I saved Henrik, there's that. And by interact, I meant more like following them and going certain areas. So if I get the food for everyone, then Then Abigail turns into a monster. But how? I thought they only moon scorch. Ascension, the Vertin. Designed perfect, so said the creation. This begins the born. On the surface level, the others tell stories. The truth lies somewhere. Ask me. The mark of all raises the physical protection of its wielder. Oh. You can't save everyone. It's just designed that way. You can save majority, but not all. Oh, I thought you could save everyone. The text includes the sigil of Almer and instructions on how to use it. Nice. I'm also not getting very lucky this run, just because I haven't found a partner for starters. And I'd rather Henrik turn to the monster, because at least it's very hard to mod Fear and Hunger 1, but it's far less hard to mod Fear and Hunger 2. It's just taking a lot of time, even though they made some mods like Censor Mod, and even that's like different story mod. At most I saved Doc, Abby, Wheeler, Journalist, Henrik, and Tanaka. Those spare parts, shillings, glass shard. But guard up. Door's too strong for you. Yeah, I can't get all of them in one go. Oh well. I don't like this giving me a bit of a cutscene. I don't remember if it gave me one to begin with. But I'd rather honestly save Abby than Henrik. I'm not gonna lie. Because everything is chained together. If you choose one thing, the whole thing... If you change one thing, the whole fucking thing fucks up. Yeah, that's pretty much why I figured it was hard to mod this game. I feel like the only... the smartest way to save the people who are incredibly difficult to save are to play as those characters. Hi. Oi! You made it out alive. I take you found the key to the city gates? Ah, yes, that's the one. The one with the eagle. Good, good. Dav. I would have got him myself, but you never knew what lurks in the deeper depths of soil. Besides, the festival's only the beginning. No original person, so you open the city gates. I've got other business to attend to. So be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. So... I don't remember him being on this P is in Pav. Oh. I don't remember the Nazis being on the train, so I'm a little confused at where the fuck he came from. Anyway, I'm heading back to the train to eat some dinner. Oh, there's also stuff in here I can go and try to find. Here's the Bremen pig they talked about. Oh, that's who they were talking about. I honestly did. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about him. He might be related to Chara since he's fast as fuck. White vial. Fuck is pretty fast if you ask me. She's got a gun too, so... Suitcase is empty. Combat manual. Why is my name yellow? Oh, because I'm hungry. 68.99. Funny. Oh, my mind is basically gone. Okay, vodka. Dirty toilet paper gives me infection, gets rid of bleed. What? Cool, I'm not going completely insane now. So yeah, a lot of this game basically boils down to you have to make decisions. Very unfortunate, but I would rather save Abigail than Henrik, because Henrik turns into a cool monster who helps me, whereas Abigail turns into a monster who wants to fight me, so... Pressure plate. I've yet to find any fucking chalk in here, holy shit. Maybe we'll lover on the other side. Chapter Grogoroth. I'm trying to find any chalk. Henrik monster is somewhat reasonable. Yeah. Where Abigail's monster is not. The problem is, from what I'm hearing, if I go get Abigail and I venture deep further in, Tanaka just dies. I don't know how to save Tanaka if I get Abigail. But it's, if I remember correctly, it's go to the manor, then go back here, get Abigail, maybe, possibly, I haven't figured that one out yet. Hopefully Tanaka doesn't die. It really is just a hard... It's so much more complex than the first game, it feels. Because the first game, you were basically on a time limit, sort of. But the second game is, you're on a time limit with like 8 other people, or 7 other people. The carving of an eagle. No, there's carving two-tailed lion. The fuck? What does that mean? Yellow vial. Duct tape. To save Tanaka, you need to kill the clown fucker Needles in the city and not in the bunker. Ah. So can I get Abigail and then go save him? Or is he just fucked no matter what? The Maiden Forest. Okay, I've been here. It's just so many questions, so little time. I could basically just fight everyone here. I should go into the sewer area now, though, because that's basically where I gotta be next anyway. I need to fight the priest. What I can understand has nothing to do with you, who you save. Alright, I guess Tanaka is just gonna have to die then. Big shame. Just don't go to the bunker until you dealt with Needles in the city. Fair enough. Tanaka's can still die by like 2 or 3 other areas, forget it which, but Tanaka is like most easiest to go bye-bye. Yeah. But Tanaka is like very strong once he actually realizes how powerful he is. You only need to kill Needles and he's mostly fine. I don't know how the path works when you're playing as Marco. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure the, where's the priest? I know he was in here somewhere. Can't remember where. Was it, yeah, it was upstairs. Because I played Levine, I always stick around and helps around Marco. The mana. Alright, let's fuck him up. Keep smiling, Frico. I fucked up. Pyromancy! He's got fire. Fuck. Priest grabs you violently by the throat. Okay, your throat is being crushed under his grip. Last you see is a manic grin in the priest's face. You lose consciousness. And then I just die. Maybe? Oh, yep, It's okay. We're fine. I'm just an invisible ghost. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Can't even run. Is this a new playable character? Well, there I am, apparently. You can't see your legs, but something feels broken down there. Did I just break the game? Do you feel excruciating pain in your legs? It's fine, it's fine. You fading in and out of consciousness. I'm just gonna leave. Can't shake the idea of your legs. Yeah, I'm fine. We're leaving now. Like how I'm playing as an invisible ghost. Astral projection. Yeah, boy. Bitch. It's fine. I can't go into any menus, though. I can still interact with things, which is the weird part. If I go back to the main area, I'm basically screwing myself. But, this is fine. Oh, shit, I just got slow again. You broke the shit. Go back where you came from. But, oh, my legs. Now it's gonna be a slow journey back. It's fine. I intended to do this. Not like it's really gonna be any different. You missed the cutscene. The cuts. You can actually be saved. I don't think it's so much I can be saved anymore. Jesus, why am I still slow? But I have no idea if that game is playable at this point. Probably not. I'm gonna have to restart. Might have to be my final playthrough. We could always go back though. They did shimmy my legs off my body. It's fine though. You can't see your legs, but something feels broken down there. You feel excruciating pain in your legs. Oh, hey, the sun's back. Hey, if you can get your doctor guy early on, you can get healing bags. You get easily unlimited HP in your base. The lights are changing colors on me. What in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is happening? Bloody ritual crucifix. They say they used these in the olden times, but you've never seen anyone in person. This must be it for you. You smell the side sacrifice course of propulsive. Game is really complex, but this makes it cool. It is also easier to get into Fear and Hunger 1. Hello! Oh my. August, save me! Let's get you down, friend. Bloody crucifix, but use... Oh. There, it's not much, but at least it'll patch you up. Ugh, they're back already. Listen, I'll create a diversion and leave those poor people somewhere else. You have to get yourself out of here in the meantime. Here are your clothes and equipment. Get dressed quickly. I know it's a lot to ask, but you gotta get out of here. I'll find you later. Just try to survive till then. Good. Well, I'm off. Good luck! Should I hide in the bathroom is the question. It's fine. I should be able to get my legs back. As long as I have enough in the body bags. Goat hoof. I can give myself goat hooves. What are you supposed to do, really? I don't know. You're literally a corpse. It's fine. Hi! Trying to get behind the town trail, are we? Who got the gate keys? The old mayor in the old town got one. He meddled with the army boys. Also heard the mayor kicked the bucket and a new one got there. Now he just got in elections. The other key is the Mano Kaiser. They got that some business at the forest, shady business. At least that tells me where it's at, so it's information for later. I'll be fine. If anyone tries to do anything, I'll punch him down. Yeehaw. Welcome to my shop. The man appears to be holding something that resembles a baby, but it's a doll on closer look. What do you want? 14 shields is all you got. What can you buy? I need... chalk. To the trains! Ever so slowly. So I'm basically missing all but one appendage. I am missing an arm, and I'm missing both my legs. Ooh, I should go down. Can't even run. Can't even, like, shuffle quickly. I wonder if I could still punch things good, though. You think he'll find enough limbs for me to use? Hey, I got my limbs back. Look at that. Magic. And they're gone again. Alrighty. This isn't the one I need. I need the other one. Don't worry, guys. I got this. My limbs are still salvageable. Oh, I'm still a fucking monster in the ring. Look at this shit. Oh, hell nah. I'm gonna jump over that shit. You ain't gonna stop me. Nice slim, buddy. Oh yeah, the corpse wins again. So good. Small pocket. Soldier's diary. Oh, okay, I don't care about his diary. Man's probably gonna whine about being here. How he hates being stationed here and he'd rather be at home eating briskets. I know the guy said he's gonna find me. My question is how. What's a bullet to the chest? Okay, I thought that would have been a lot harder. Not gonna lie. Still slow as shit. Might be faster than him, though, still. I am. Man, their walk speed is corpse. It's okay, though. I got this. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to the train. I'm gonna have myself a nice dinner. And then the doctor's gonna come and get me. I'm kind of hungry myself, actually. Nice, I got a Luger pistol of that. Where are you keeping? Why are they keeping stuff like this here? I'm getting famished. I must do my exploration route. There's definitely gonna be a train that comes through at this point that just fucks up that bridge. Oh, I forgot about him. It's not that big a deal, honestly. He's incredibly... Is he faster than me? No, he couldn't be. There's no way. No, he's the same speed. Maybe? God, this is the world's slowest journey. I can't... I just can't. It's too slow. Ooh, blue herbs. There wouldn't be any limbs in here, would there? Come on, I could probably... Hey, Doctor Man! Hello! Henrik, Kalagura, I knew what you're trying to pull. You're a fool if you think you just watch from the side while you turn everyone against each other. Ain't you clever? So what you gonna do about it, big guy? You might have gotten far to intimidate people into submission, but I can spit on your puny tactics. The likes of you would get laughed at by the average kitchen. Attack Kalagura, you got some nerve. Do I? You're ready to die, you piece of fucking shit. Bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. Ow. Fuck your arm. Two might do it. Really? That did it. Alright, well, yeah, apparently, obviously, the only tactic is the decrepit soul. Whew, thank you. You did us all a favor. Believe it or not, that man was rotten to the core. It seemed like it, yes. What if I attacked him too? It's crazy that the festival makes us do, but seriously, don't worry about the fate of this guy. He had it coming for years. I'll talk to you later. Need to head out before the falls. I want to be back at the train by then. See you later. Thank you. What else does he have on him? He's not even worried that I have no limbs and I'm just crawling. Rusty pipe, meat pie, suit, and an egg. No reaction. He is dead. Cool. Light work, no reaction. It's fine. Even with one... even with all my limbs but one missing, I'm still the best character in the game. I'm just slow. I'm gonna need that one... I'm gonna need Olivia's wheelchair. Olivia, darling, please. I need your aid. Oh, hi! I genuinely forgot about you. Most things die very quickly to that. Take whatever you have. Some ammo. Nice. Dude, that spooked me. I genuinely forgot about him. Alright, maybe I'll be finally safe once I reach the damn train. This has been the world's slowest walk. There's still the guy on there with his dick hanging out. If I go up to Olivia and she asks me what happened to my legs, I should ask her. I should ask the same thing. Dude, I am genuinely. At least I have chalk. There's at least that. I finally got. I had to buy some chalk, but at least I have it. I can always get more. All right, let's see. Olivia, hello. Oh, hi. I just got bored from sitting here. The forest bed has already fascinated me yesterday. I just didn't expect it closer. I'm a botanist. Where are the others? Well, most people are left for the city. I'm glad Henry keeping me company at least and making food too. Have you tasted his creation? They're incredible. See ya. Laters. She can get around just fine. The god of fear and hunger. Okay, there we go. The basket of the food is still in here, thank goodness. Henry is likely still in here. I just need to find him if he's not probably getting strangled in the back or fucked relentlessly. I'm not hearing, dude, I can't fucking get over how slow I am. This is no way to live. I might actually need to reset. In fact, I think I'm just gonna do that. So, with my continuation of before, definitely not that safe. How do I want to do this? We'll do Marco. We'll skip the intro because it really doesn't matter. Now that I have walking speed again. And this will be the last run I do. Who are you? What's going on? I don't know. There's something weird going on in this town. It's odd. Something weird going on in this town. Introduce yourself. And Mason, you said the clown was in town, so I don't know if it's like on the same day or not. It's probably like in the afternoon, but at that point he probably just dies anyway. Marco can survive on his own anyway, so he's fine. A dream. Nah, I passed out the whole time. Plus I skipped it. Didn't even give a shit. Hmm. Day one of the fear and the hunger, it's setting in. Welcome to Behavioral Bitches. I'm grabbing a snack because I'm mighty hungry. Oh, so is the laundry done yet? That one is. No, that one's on the verge of being done though. There's a bunch of light bulbs over here. They do look pretty worn out. No, they still faintly stutter. Like, very faintly stutter. Oh, no, 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 no. What do we want to eat? There's really no... Oh, wait, there's slight snacks in here. Ooh, right. I have a whole ass thing of Pop-Tarts. I forgot about that. Nice. God damn it, get out of here. I want frosted cherry. Gimme. Perfectly enclosed, like all things should be. I've been feeling waiting in this area for far too long. Probably leads to corpses. Yummy. Immediately finds a goat hoof. Bro. Lucky coin, that's always nice. Dried meat. His spoiled shit with the dogs over there. Any form of chalk would also be nice. Oh shit, that's right. I'm supposed to go and talk to what's her nuts. I forgot. Pop-Tarts are pretty good. I genuinely forgot I had them. I have a snack cupboard and I keep forgetting that shit. I'm genuinely not used to it. Alright, if I... Tanaka's gonna show up. I need to deal with... Yeah, he just showed up. What is this? They're dead. I think I need to play as Mr. Potential himself. Half a Pop-Tart's pretty good. Apparently, 2 Pop-Tarts is almost 400 calories, which is insane. Like, how much sugar do you have in these things to reach that? Alright, I need to avoid the dude. That guy. I can deal with him later. For now, to the town. I'm gonna deal with Pennywise if I can find his ass. Wait, I could just fucking fist you. What am I doing? Get him! I mean, it does a little bit more damage. It's essentially the same thing in the first game. Just aim for the woman's body and you're fine. Everywhere else, you can just... No? Like, I genuinely just jump over the bear trap. Like, I do not give a fuck, bro. Pretty sure agility is what allows me to attack first. Genuinely don't know. I'd have to Google the stats. Is that Henrik? That might actually be Henrik. I don't know. I didn't get to see his face. Fuck. Purifying talisman. Wait a minute. There isn't anything that really requires that. I need to get this guy to kill himself just for the lulz. What was that? What was that? What was that? What? Flip, heads. Ah, fuck you. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm going to die now. Goodbye, friends. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. Evade the poison, baby. Evade the poison. Damn. Maybe I just need to try something else. Can I play as Tanaka? Really? Also, just realized I can't. Yeah, I actually can't play as Tanaka. Wow. Well, technically, there's two characters I can't play as: Salami, and Tanaka. Interesting. I guess we'll try Levy again. The pistol has been doing me a lot of favors, but I'm also very interested to see what the pray for a god, the god of fear and hunger. The god didn't answer your prayer, but you made it to the set. You seem to avoid the only black man. The racism. He's not a real man. He doesn't exist. Hold on, what did I miss? I'm going to die now. Goodbye, friends. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. Evade the poison, baby. Evade the poison. Just death. Damn. Just killed by my own hubris. Well worth it. I prayed to the god in fear and hunger. Pistols get rid of body parts. Rifles, I don't know what rifles get rid of. Let's try that. I mean, marksman, and withdrawal. Medicinal goods. We're gonna go with ammo. 3. Yeah, we'll try to save him. We got like 3 versions of this. Well, get rid of Marco Polo over here. Some gods seem to be better than others. Like, I don't particularly know what each individual god does. Sylvian is like otherworldly protection. Fear and Hunger, Grogoth lets you bomb people, and he lets you do it for free. Really? God of Fear and Hunger just makes my agility stat better. Marksman, advanced. You were able to one-shot enemies with a rifle every now and then, used on the field. That's actually kind of nice. My heroin addiction. Oh no. Marco's over here. Marco's Scubio. Gorgoroth lets me bomb people? So the God of Fear and Hunger lets me save, and in all honesty, that alone is quite nice. Not having to sleep to save is pretty good. Granted, I don't need it per se, it's more like I don't know where to go. It's like a very safe god. I mean, the LMH says it themselves. Gods are tools, like hammer to a carpenter. The god exists for you to use, or something like that. That makes sense. I'll probably make this my last run through. Because I don't expect to survive very long with Levi over here. I don't understand. Alright, Levi, get to work. Your addiction ain't gonna stop you now. Looks like a Xenobite. Directional keypad. Time it, time it, time it. World's fastest block maker. And time. Speed run complete. There we go. There's gotta be speed runs for like certain points of a game. Where do you think you're going? I don't know. There's no shame in running away from battles. Live to see another. Talk to something and get out of an uncomfortable situation. I don't think I can talk to this guy. Ow. Ow. Still got both my limbs, baby. I just lost one of my limbs, baby. Nice miss, baby. Nice miss, baby. That wasn't a miss. There goes the rest of you. Dying in the dream world would be kind of embarrassing. I am bleeding profusely out my anus. There we go. With 6 HP on the skin of my teeth. Now I need a... Oh, Levy can run for it too. Wait, everyone can run then. I need to hurry though. The blood is gonna kill me. Your head hurts. Your everything hurts. There we go. Heroin addict saved. Let's go. Basically, it was only there to guarantee a weapon. Right now, I need something that can cut off limbs fairly well. Now, most enemies I can avoid. Thank goodness. What is the festival tournament? I don't understand any of this. It's only natural. All you have to do is... All of this is so sudden to you. This must be all very confusing. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know. I forgot there was an actual tower. Oh, glad I answered questions once you get there. But until then, let us meet again under the moonlight. So we gotta do it at night. I gotta figure out where the tower is. I have the slightest idea. It was all just a dream. The bloody Kasara says otherwise, though. But, you know what else is fine? I'm no longer bleeding. Good, 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 good. I did pray to Golgoroth. That might have actually given me like 25 HP, didn't it? Yeah. I think that's what that was about. I need to pray to Golgoroth next time just to see what the funsy's about. I feel like I need to look it up, but that almost seems cheap and unfair. I did have something of Golgoroth, I'm pretty sure. I need to be going, sorry. I don't understand any of this. I'm a war criminal and a child. I committed crimes in 17 continents. The fear and the Hungries, the fear and the Hungries. I did see a nightmare. Everyone saw it with the woman in pink. Is the woman in pink Somari from like Sonic the Hedgehog alternate universe? Those ROM hacks within ROM hacks. And now I need to go put my laundry away. I think I know why it was damp. Hold on. What temperature was it put on? High. Interesting. I don't know why I was being weird then. Ugh. But why it was so damp? Because there's maybe towels mixed with clothes? Who knows? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm also still kind of tired. Dang. Sleepy deepy me. There goes my tree. Whew. I'll leave that in there. I'll grab this stuff. Didn't realize how much laundry we had. Two of these and some a day. I need to buy more of some a day. I'll close that. Ah! Smack my ear. Now it smells like Pop-Tarts in here. Sweet. It is 72 degrees outside. Good lord. It's getting warm. Fall's been canceled. There's no more fall. There's only falling. Now I gotta wait for the November Humble Bundle. Good bums. Someone's gonna go find the scoop. I'm gonna go figure out how to. Marco is technically supposed to be nearby, correct? I mean, I believe Mason said he just followed Marco. He just followed Marco as Levi. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome, but who has come on our trip? I'm not entirely certain what to do. I have some urgent business cities. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? I wait at the train. Maybe I'll do that. Yes. It's nice weather, isn't it? It really is troublesome. I have a trip to do. I'd wait at the train. Yes, I'll do just that. With him basically waiting at the train now. Yeah, if I tell him to wait at the train, maybe he actually will. I already know how to make all this. I'm seriously... Let's see, equip. My agility is 7. Apparently Marco's agility is like 12, which is very impressive. He fucking left, didn't he? Yeah, he left. God damn it, Tanaka. You weren't supposed to leave yet, you schmuck. I told him to stay near the train, but he had to go and leave. What's so important about your business that you have to literally go by yourself and potentially die? I swear to God, he's probably lying about the business trip. In all honesty, the playing as Tanaka probably would have actually fixed all my problems, but I didn't realize the game doesn't let me do that. Buckets are empty. Alright, Tanaka, you should be here. Tanaka, what is this? What's going on? They're dead. Horrible. Police? No, Tanaka, stay at the fucking train. This man doesn't listen, so it's probably why he died. He was the kid that would constantly go into strangers' houses, wasn't he? He was the kid who was like, hey, you want some candy? And it wasn't even Halloween. This man just died because he's stupid. I don't have Marco's hands. Fuck, I get stuck on nothing. The city's all of a sudden. Words are in vain, the village is out for blood. Okay. Jump over the bear trap. Awesome. I haven't lost a limb yet, and oh! Take his limb out. Okay, okay. I got hit with something. I have no idea what, though. Okay, good. What the fuck is that? Oh, I got hit with a gangrene. Sickle. I wonder if it's more damage than what I have. It's not. It's not by a long shot. Apparently everyone can run. That I did not know. Open the chest. Nice iron spear. What the fuck, bro? Really? Up until firearms became more prevalent in this region. Covered a few decades ago. Cool. Technically, the rifle is better. I should be able to spear things from a distance at this point. Things being spearable. What was that hand gesture? Was able to chip some black matter away. Okay. Dude, those hand gestures. I don't know what the hell is happening with you. Give me some chalk, please. Give me some chalk. Chalk. Alchemy 1. Read. You unlock the basement door. Good, good. I actually did need to come over here. Cloth fragment. Heroin. Just straight up heroin. You just have that. Fuck. I've been sprayed. I've been bashed. Flip a coin, baby! Double or nothing! Cool! I'm poisoned. Doesn't even have the audacity to give me something cool for deep poisoning. Okay, white vial. Meat pie and moldy bread. Cool, I can work with that. Didn't even see me. This god over here of fear and hunger is just something else. Alright, more healing, more blue vials. Definitely all that. These reeks of death. Pigskin mask. Really? Crude and brass mask. It's not most reliable protection against hog gab, but better than nothing. Sure. It's a bit late for that, but I appreciate the offer. I would like to go down now. I'd like to see what the gods of fear and hunger have to offer. This man just came at me. I was just defending myself. I genuinely keep forgetting how slow Levy is. Well, I have to put up the bear trap anyway. He really is more about the overworld type stuff, isn't he? Yeah. Because everyone else gets... the Fear and Hunger one actually works best on him because I need him to be able to... Can you please? I need him to be able to actually attack first. Well, okay, I'm just... Thank goodness. 2 sweet whole ass shillings. Nice. Light blue. Bro, I'm genuinely getting my shit rocked when I shouldn't be. Aha. Epson mask. Oh, chapter Sylvian. Cool. The fuck you mean mask? Oh, EP mask. Slash pierce blood. So it pretty much reduces everything. Glass shards. I could probably throw at people. Cult grimoire. How come when I was playing as Marco, I was getting chalk out the ass, but now that I'm trying to play anyone else, it's like, nah, you don't need it. It's like, bro, and yes, I do. You got a white vial. I feel like next time I play Fear and Hunger, I need to do a little bit more research as to what would be... Nah, I don't need a rest. What would be the best course of action? Granted, I could also just choose Marco, save Abigail, not give a fuck about Tanaka, and then just go on with my life. I would like it if I didn't get stuck on nothingness. As long as I don't lose a limb, I'm fine. Ow. Either way, slam or tackle, does not matter. Grim and nasty buckets. Still bleeding. Oh, yeah. Oh, green herb. Fuck. The white gets rid of poison. Right. I'm an idiot. I accidentally wasted a potion. Oh, well. Nothing useful. Switching on. Doesn't seem to work. Must be television room. Still, dude, how do you have a television room with no electricity? 6 shillings. So she's not here. I am not getting any form of... Aw, I'm not getting any form of anything that I need. And it just needs salt. I need to stop trying to play Levy just because this man does not have... Oh, this is gonna be rough. I got gangrene in my foot. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. One more cloth fragment. He doesn't have much to him. That's fine. Vodka. Cool. Yeah, if I do die again, I should probably just end it for the day because I gotta go wake up the wife and then we gotta go to Texas Roadhouse because we don't have a TGI Fridays in the area. I'm genuinely shocked by that. We have Chili's, we have Chili's, we have Buffalo Wild Wings, we have Wingstop. Fuck, we have Texas Roadhouse. But we don't have a TGI Fridays, which is actually kind of shocking. This man's beyond talking to. I'm just gonna keep getting infected, aren't I? Oh no. Even if I do kill him, I don't think I have anything to cure this. I mean, okay, technically I do now. The dirty toilet paper. I mean, I already have that, so that doesn't really matter that much. Damn. I just got an infection. Okay, well, fuck it. Heroin. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, the injection made Levy numb to all pain and horror. Oh yeah, baby. I don't feel nothing, and neither will you. I'm essentially going the wrong way. Is it scratching its face or picking its nose? I can't even tell anymore. You think I'll be able to jump down there and get myself killed? Guess not. The infection in your arm is looking bad. I'm sure. Oh, I went from heroin 1 to heroin 2 to heroin 1. That also did not last very long. Like, at all. There was more to that door before. What happened? Yeah, I missed it by a long shot. Jesus. You're feeling dizzy because of your infected wound. Fuck. Alright, I guess I should end it there. I knew it was going to get me, but honestly, that happened a lot sooner than it did in Fear and Hunger 1. I need to do a lot more research on this game before I play it again, or maybe I just need to play it on my own time and do that and then stream it and just try to figure out a path. It really does feel like I'm playing one giant 4-dimensional chess puzzle game than an RPG maker. I had a game I wanted to play next week. Can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's in my fucking downloaded. and my download just waiting for me. So, I am going to end for the day. And I hope to see you all next week. What are we playing next week? Oh, yeah. Actually, let me just look it up. Maybe I can refresh my memory and find it. What was it? No. Maybe in here. Might not be. I do have one of the Final Fantasy games. Maybe it was one of these. The Quarry. The Quarry is actually pretty interesting. Narcosis, we could finish that. Where was it? I can't seem to fucking find it nor remember it. I also need to play more regular RPG games like Final Fantasy X 10-2. I need to see what my schedule's looking like for the rest of the month because there are 2 holidays coming up. I can't remember the first one, and then Thanksgiving, both of which are 4-day weekends. However, I believe I think this is a 4-day weekend coming up. If not this week, the next weekend, but it's not like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's like a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, which is kind of weird. But that's just how it is. But yeah, I need to play RPG games like Persona or fucking Final Fantasy. I have a few of them on here I need to touch. But I will definitely play more. This is my free time just to figure out what the hell I need to do. Google some shit, I guess. It's like when I was playing myhouse.wad. I had no idea what I was doing for the good chunk, for like a good 8 hours. And I watched one video of it and I was like, it all makes sense now. And then I started discovering shit. I got like halfway through the video, tried Psycho Patrol R. Didn't we do that one? And no, I'm thinking of Psycho Pomp. Psycho Patrol R. Didn't we do that one? And it was just Misery. My house is more like an experience. And it definitely was an experience. I can't fucking find it on here. Psycho Patrol R, we did do that one. It was just an attack on the senses. Oh, yeah. It was the one that made no. Oh, yeah. It was the one where the developer was like, just pirate my fucking game. I don't care. And it was like, say less. I need an excuse to play Mass Effect, but that is going to be that is an I take a month off to play type game. And even then, I'm just gonna 100% the shit just because I can. Maybe it's not on here, or maybe I just didn't download it. I don't know. Maybe I looked at it, I thought, yes, that looks cool, and then it just blanked out. Who fucking knows? But there are a lot of old games in here I need to touch. So, I will be back next week with God knows what. So, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see y'all there. And if you want to chat, I got a Discord. Just type in !Discord, and boom, you got it. The code never expires, so you'll be able to see it. Was it Ninja Gaiden? I don't think it was Ninja Gaiden. It might have been Ninja Gaiden. Bye!